Mud crabs! Lord Keldemore hates little mud crabs. True noble never reveals his hatreds, he shows them with actions. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back to Lord Keldemore's quest. Now there's a lot of enemies for us to jack off. What's up? Friday, it's Friday. Friday the usual. Rigmarole, what the hell? Welcome back. We're gonna continue. What? My invisible potion. Let me just one sip. Every time I sip. Ah! Oh, excuse me. Jesus. What's up? How's everyone's Friday? How's everyone's Friday? He has no shortage of weapons. Oh, it's always something new. Always something new. It's been going well. Everyone have a good week. Everyone enjoying Friday. He turned into this. Yeah, this is the stream starting potion. Oh, that's weird. It's so weird. I'm watching The Tick right now. Trying to beat AC Odd as He. That's a good game. Fun game. I love it. I must have put over 300 or 400 hours in. Maybe even more. Wait, Rigmarole is real? I can tell you're new. Welcome to the streams. We have a lot of fun here. Wait, I gotta appear. There, oh! Okay, turn that off. Well, leave the top one for a second. We're doing little intros here. It's not quite 7 yet. Gotta put in my magic pouch. I was gonna play a game, but you started streaming. This is my Friday! Only I can play video games! Do you have any other skits you're gonna do in a few minutes? I need to eat dinner. I don't know. It's all improv. We'll see. Whatever Lord Keldemore gets into. Alright. I guess we'll just hop right in. Let me get rid of that fan blade. Remember, we learned the easy way. I just zoom in. Gone. Gone. Oh. This whole time I was talking, I forgot to turn down the freaking music. Is that better? Am I loud enough? Any advice on who I should be allied with? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's just a dynamic gameplay system. Doom the Dark Ages is very exquisite. Lucky you. Alright, I'll be back. I'm sure I'll run into the most confusing out-of-context crap. Oh, hey, my eardrums aren't being blown out anymore. You guys should have said something! Alright. Let's do it. Let's dive in. I'll turn it down even less. Press any button. Continue. You got any more of them leftover pizzas? They're all gone. I ate them the day after. I kept that box. Oh, right off the bat. Right off the bat, we're starting the Painter's Quest. I've been waiting all week. I would enjoy the love rigmarole. Enjoy it. Enjoy the love, you know? You know? I got a crazy idea. What if I did this? Oh! Oh, guys! Oh, I went to the beach! I went to the beach! Oh, don't go to the beach! Oh! Someone said, no more skits, I'm gonna go eat dinner, but we're starting off strong tonight. Can you please shout me out? Hello, Monkey Crab. Alright, let's do it. The painterly quest of painterhood. The neverhood. The neighborhood. Valenta Daunton? No. A brush with death. I've heard of the fanciful painter named Ryth Lithandas has gone missing, and apparently his wife Tavella has been frantically searching for him. Perhaps I should visit their home here in Shadenhall to see if I can assist with this search. Sounds like someone is a good jack-off. So you live here. Maybe I'll come back when it's a bit more steamy inside. So you leave your wife at home alone.
I'm Tavella Lithandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help.
Oh, he's gone missing, that's right.
My husband is the Ryth Lithandis.
There's no time, woman. I hate listening to women speak.
Right. I shouldn't be telling stories when he could be in danger.
The painter? Is that an urban spook reference? What does that mean? You said Ryth is missing.
Ryth likes to work in his... He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but when he didn't come out for a full day, I'm sure he never left that room. So I have no...
Don't worry, I'll find your husband, and then I will make him divorce you, and you can be my sweet babe slave. Come on, Lord Cardamom, duplicate skooma to destroy the Cyrodiil economy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to do that. I have not encountered the skooma yet. Drugs, a filthy thing. In the Kaldemar Empire, we gave every citizen permission to kill all the drug dealers. Kind of like they did in the Philippines. Oh. Really? Well, I remember this quest being way more complicated than just go in and enter the paint. I thought I had to do stuff. You can just go right in? Let's see, what did Unreal Engine 5 do to my baby? Oh! Oh, that looks way more painted. What the hell?
You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
Does he sound weird?
You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Is my audio messed up, or does he sound weird? Is this channel too big to get a shout out? I shouted you out, Monkey Crab. I said hello, Monkey Crab. This channel is great. Of course it is. We do a lot of crazy stuff here. I'm so lonely, all the other Viltrumites are scared of me. You fools, I have Unreal Engine 6. Oh, Lord Kaldemar has Unreal Engine Kaldemar Edition. It has realistic gelatin physics for when I jack off all my enemies. The Prophet. I like how, this is my favorite thing about the DLC. Once you get it, you can just ask everyone about the damn Prophet, and it is so out of pocket. Like, I've been stuck in this painting for 12 days! I'm so hungry! Have you heard about the Prophet in Anvil?
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine.
Alright. Now tell me more about this.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me.
Sure it wasn't a red guard?
He knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked.
Tony Redgrave.
Snatched my paintbrush. That's when
I feel like I'm on Dwugs now.
on the canvas of my painting. That
Can't wait till you get 900k rigmarole. Oh, soon, my friend.
But it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer.
I drew some very fun. I animated some very fun stuff just recently for the Adventure Time cartoon. Could you turn up the voice volume, please? Yes. I'll turn it up. It's at 23. I'll put it at like 17. Okay, let's have him say something. Is that better? Is this better? Is this better?
Success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
No, I'm not listening.
Our only hope is to defeat the painted troll.
The painted troll.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator, and the creatures are now loose all over the forest. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior.
Oh, you could put turpentine on your swords.
I'll have to remember to remove the troll. Be cautious, friend.
Don't worry, Wreath Lathandish. I'll go jerk off those trolls real quick. Good jacking is nothing compared to a troll stomp. Hold on, I have something coming out my front. A noble never burps in front of the underlings, in front of peasants like you. Do you use OBS? I am using OBS. Whoa, I miss a couple streams and suddenly beard. Yeah, it's back. I have no reason to shave it. I'm not making a crazy hackers video where I need to look smooth like a baby's bottom. Because hackers all shave. I'm quite afraid. There's one. Oh shit, I thought his back was facing me. You know what's funny? Oh shit. Oh, that's not funny. Not funny. Not funny. They're stronger than I thought. Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad. No, 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 no. Lord Caldemar is not afraid of you. Yes, get him, punch him. Punch him, you filthy peasant. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
This is a win in my book. Oh. Oh, I just realized why my audio sounds weird. I think I have the headphones. I think I have the right and the left and the left and the right. It sounds like he's to my right. Let's go, rat family. Welcome back, Adrian. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I forgot to buy potions. Eat that. Eat the turpentine! That's what it was. Nope. Ah, it's a one-shot! That's what it was, the turpentine. What, do you think I don't do art? Art is for losers. What, am I some kind of YouTube animator or something? I'm supposed to know art? That is beneath me. Now to find another enemy to jack off. Oh, whoa! Turpentine? Oh, the stream starting is still there. I'm such a little fool. Is that better? Is this better? Doubling it up? This is just a pre-recorded intro. Oh yeah. That's right, it's a pre-recorded intro. I'll see you guys in the live video in 5 seconds. Oh, it's been a long week, Rigrats. Welcome back, Rigrats. It's been a long week. It's been a long week here at the Rigmarole channel. Been animating every day. Now we get some reprieve and we play video game. When is the stream going to start? Oh, where did we leave off? Morty, I turned myself into a gun, Morty. I had the freaking earbuds in backwards. That's why everything sounded so bad. Is that an MP5 reference? Is that a reference to Modern Thing? That's comedy. There he is. It kinda looks like a red guard from over here. So you said a bandit came in and painted a bunch of red guards. Put 6 of the starting stream banners over each other. Oh, we're just getting started. Oh, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Did you guys see the new Google AI video where they made AI streamers and it looks fucking real? This is all AI. I tricked you guys. There is no rigmarole. Look, watch these sunglasses. You could tell I'm AI because look at the reflection. Look at the reflection. What is that? A spaceship? A spaceship? Look, I wouldn't really pick my nose. It's all AI. I wouldn't really... It's all AI. Yum, yum, yum. Stream starts soon. I'm so bad because when I start doing something, I stop paying attention to the OBS, so I forget what I just did. You're lucky I didn't keep myself hyper red and sunburned. Come here, you! Filthy red guard! Oh, wait, what am I doing? They have rare items. 75, yeah, I could sell that. What am I doing? Has the stream started yet? No, it's all AI. I found the best way to monetize the Rigmarole channel is to become an AI streamer. $100 rigs versus AI. Obviously, I can see the artifacts. What's your opinion on the High Elves? Do you think they should go back to Africa? Aren't the High Elves like Chinese? I think they're supposed to be China. That's not me, that's Todd. That's Todd Howard. That's not me. I can say whatever I want vicariously through Todd Howard. Die, die! I swear to God, when I played this quest as a child, I didn't use the turpentine and it took me forever. Wait, what? You can see the hands are weird, it's AI, guys. I have the Ricky Berwick hands. You know what's crazy? You know what I never told you guys? You will never believe this, but me and Ricky Berwick are best friends. No, but no one knows. It's so weird how we, like, don't publicly... We haven't gone public with our true friendship. But this is me going public now. I'm getting concerned we may have been tricked into World War II, and that's why everything is so bad, and it's hard to talk about it without sounding like a bad person. World War II, yeah, when I think about it, I'm like, why did America... Oh, I need the brush. I mean, I'm an isolationist at heart. I think, America should not involve itself with anything else. Back then and now. Does Ricky still post? He does. Oh, Julian, I found the brush. It was in the thief's ass. He was looking for the G-spot. Thoughts on making the trolls have 2 eyes instead of the 3? No, I think they do. They do. They just made the 3rd eye smaller, which I don't like, but they do still have 3 eyes. It's hard to tell in the painted world. I do like... I've seen pictures. I haven't encountered an actual troll yet. Let me see. Oh, it's too heavy. Come on, don't have your way with me. Yeah, see, it still has 3 eyes. But from what I've seen in the screenshots of the not painted trolls, I don't like how, they made them look a little too Bigfoot and a little not enough, like, abomination. I found a stupid toy.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
That doesn't sound so bad. I killed all the trolls.
Make it quick. Well done. Please, I'm embarrassed. You can't scare. Ugh, that's foul.
I farted, sorry.
Follow me.
Would you consider playing the new Doom Dark Ages? Well, you know what's funny? I was supposed to. I was gonna play it last week. And, I don't have a ray tracing capable graphics card. So I can't play it. It's such a stupid little trick they did. Alright, I'll see you on the other side, you flippant bastard. Sup, Jarl? What's up, Jarl? Jim, what do you mean we were tricked into World War II? Because I may be inclined to agree. We can talk about whatever we want here.
Tavella.
Rice. Oh, my love, you are home safe.
Yes, but I'm your love now.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
Mwah, mwah.
Rest?
Do you like that? Do you like when I kiss your wife? Mwah.
I don't know how to thank you.
A noble may kiss who he pleases.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. Safe journey, Sergio.
I'm gonna tell my mom. All you get is a stupid apron for doing all that? I want to see you buy and consume skooma. When we go to the skooma den, I will be the first to indulge.
How can I help you today, friend?
Stop yelling at me! What is this apron he gave me? The apron of adroitness. Fortify agility. Oh, now I'm a stupid little artist. Now I'm a Twitter artist. Ew, he do not have ray tracing. Look, I still, you know what's crazy? I don't have ray tracing, but my PC is still in like the top 85%. Because the 1080 Ti is unstoppable. They've yet to top it. That's why I don't have a new graphics card, because there's nothing better than the 1080 Ti. I don't need ray tracing. I think it's cool, but I don't need it. Alright, well that was a... Whoa! Oh, it's so fucking loud! My damn armor's broken. Let me spend the night at the tavern. TBH, the lighting looks fine without it in this game. Yeah, exactly. This game was very intentionally lit.
What is... Welcome to the Newlands Lodge. The best place to drink. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming, no problem.
Dark.
Fighting is fine with me too.
Dark!
If God objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. No. I do have a bed available. Walk just up the stairs there and... Bye.
Leave me alone, you wench. I fucking knocked everything over. That was so loud. I'm just gonna walk on your table. This bed smells slightly used. Hey Rig, are Lord Cardamom considering to become a vampire? Nah, maybe. I remember if you don't cure your vampirism immediately, it's such a pain in the ass. You have to do such a long quest. With the apron equipped, Lord Caldemar can make his own animations of his times while adventuring. It's true.
How can I help you, friend?
Oh, hey, get away from the... I'm jerking off in here. He's on the other side of the door. I heard it. You creep. I didn't know you dark elves had creep taverns. That was a loud...
How can I help you today, friend?
Loud ass. Oh, any tips on what to do if a girl with a boyfriend... If a girl with a boyfriend writes to you all the time saying she's alone? This is not my advice, my friend, but if she's doing that, she does not have a boyfriend. She does not consider him a boyfriend. Which is sad for him, but she wants you. But also, if she's the type of person to do that to him, who's to say she wouldn't do it to you? A wench is a wench is a wench. You should just text her back and say, you're looking pretty fat. Like, ask her for a picture. Ask her for, like, a pic, and then reply and be like, you look fat. What are you drinking? Have you not seen the invisibility potion? It's very cool. You take a sip and... I'm back. They made me invisible for a little longer than usual. Why did I come in here? Oh, are you a blacksmith?
An arch rider sells and repairs weapons and...
Well, you're certainly black, but are you a smith?
I can fix whatever you break.
Yes. 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 Repair all is 200. Oh, yes. 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 You know what? Yeah, just repair all. Bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I want to sell you my troll fat. Shit.
Farewell.
Oh no, rig got painted. Side effects may vary. I guess sunburn in Florida is more dangerous than in the other side of the world. Welcome back, Mr. Cloud. What happened? Did you see what happened? The side effects of the potion? Did you? Alright, now I will go to the merchant and sell all the shit I don't need, because I'm... As the thumbnail implies, I'm carrying too much. Dude, me too. Me too. Wait. I'm so sick of all these AI cat videos showing up in my recommendations. They are complete aids. I hate, like, kitten cutting pizza or whatever. Kitten in the kitchen. It pisses me off.
We've got everything the adventurer needs.
That...
I'm an old adventurer myself, and
I thought she was gonna sound like Shrek for a second. Brotkappa Uzgash! Welcome back, donkey!
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, well you don't have to talk while I'm doing this.
That's a fair deal. Fine transaction.
I have 2 of these. Witch Splinter. List of death. I have a list of death for you. The Warhammer. I don't really use it.
Fine transaction.
It's too heavy. Gold nugget. Gold nugget on a biscuit. Sell some of these gems. Why not?
A good price for a good... You got a great deal there.
That's everything? I had less than I thought.
Thank you for your business.
Listerine of Death. My mom loves these videos. Oh, the AI videos. I thought you were talking about the stream. And I was like, your mom is watching me stream right now?
Hello.
Hey Rig, if Lord Cardamom turned into a vampire and Fat Geralt put him down with garlic butter, who would win, Vampire, Caldemore, or Geralt? Fat Geralt. I once met a girl who was called the ozone layer. With each year, her hole got bigger. That is wild. Gonna have to remember that one. I know, that's crazy. Honey mustard. Honey mustard. Honey mustard. Okay, I fixed my armor. Let's look cool. No. Too sassy. You know what? Let's let the locks flow. Oh, what? There we go. Let me see. Close enough. Close enough. I'm going to show her this beautiful channel. Much appreciated. She might like the cartoons. Better Call Saul, maybe? I'm still a little saturated. Ah! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. All the color in my life has faded. It's better.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
What's this about?
Raw dogging the hair, I dig it. Best honey mustard. Make it yourself. Buy like a good organic mustard and just put honey in it. That's what I do. Beautiful character. Can't wait for Rig to cosplay as Lord Caldemore in public. Well, you've seen the outfit. I got my medieval shirt. But today, I got the guns out today. I got the guns out. Okay. What else?
How can I help you?
Let's check our questies. I got the guns out today because someone in the last stream they got a little yiffed because I was talking about eating healthy and they were like, "Oh, that's just manosphere bullshit." And they were trying to like politicize eating healthy. So I just want them, I want people to see the results speak for themselves. Where spirits have lease, unfinished business. Oh, we were doing some Fighters Guild stuff. Seeking your roots. Nah, that sucks. I remember that all those days ago. Workout routine. My workout routine is I have an A day and a B day. My A day is chest, arms. It's mainly just chest and arms. And then my B day is back, legs, and just one ab exercise. So on my A day, I do dumbbell bench presses. I do cable flies. Those are the chest workouts. I do bicep curls with dumbbells. I do shoulder shrugs with dumbbells. I do most of it with dumbbells. And then I do shoulder raises. And then I run. I run on both days after the workout. Don't run before a workout. That's actually awful advice. When you lift weights, you want to be at peak endurance. And if you run first, then you're going to go lift weights and you're going to already have used some of your stamina. It's like Dark Souls, you know? You wouldn't sprint around and deplete your stamina bar before going into the boss door. Because then your first swing, you're not going to be able to swing. Your hair is too majestic to be real. Rig 1945. Let me check the map. Cheydinhall to Coral. Shit, how many shrines? Where's the shrine map? I have it hotkeyed. We're here. So if we go up this way, we can do this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be it, Loish.
I'm here to...
You look good, man. Thank you. I'm 49 years old.
Hello.
But not really.
Here to relieve you. It's about time.
I'm actually 72. 79. I was there for World War II, and the guy in chat is right. It was pointless.
Speak.
Like, wait, America won World War II? Because when I look outside my window, it kind of feels like we lost. When I look at grocery prices, it feels like we lost. Ah! It's Dark Elf! We expelled all of you from Caldemore Kingdom. Oh, and a Red Guard! Oh my god! They're taking revenge!
Why won't you die?
Wait, we won World War II? You don't look a day over 48, 72 years young. When I look outside, I see something that makes me think I'm not in England at all. England, Paris. No, dude, I think I'll just Google pictures of the place. I'll Google a picture of the Eiffel Tower because, if I went there, it would not feel like I was in France. Did they change the blood effects in first person? I don't know. What do you mean, like on the sword or when it splatters or what the fuck? Who killed my joke? Okay, we take this road, make a right. No fast travel. I want to see the world. And the world wants to see me. Oh, wait, American win? Yeah, I don't blame you. Canada, Australia, USA. It's devastating. Everyone who won World War II, doesn't feel like they did. The towers. I want you to mod in a flonky. We should make the mud crabs flonkies. Get like a 3D model and replace it. Look, another red guard. Typical. Oh, a little spin? Oh, so you have dance moves. What, do you watch Nicki Minaj? You dance and you twerk? Wait, look where that got you. If all your twerking led you to this life, of what use was the twerking? If it led you to this. And Nicki Minaj is crazy. Does this game allow you to decapitate possums? No, unfortunately not. There are no possums. Keep the flonky a 2D image that slides at you. Yeah, it's like a cardboard cutout. What level are you currently? That's a good question. 6. We're level 6. Or level 6, as the Lord Keldamore says. Lord Keldamore says that it's about level 6. Oh, look, a horse for me to jack off. You've done this empire a great service. Let me relieve your horse. I'm a noble. You must listen to me. Why does your character look like Michael Jackson's scuffed cousin? Oh, Michael Jackson was a Keldamorian at heart. He hated his Red God roots so much he got the Keldamore surgery. The Keldamore surgery. Whoa, what is that? Who's Jack and why is he off? Who's attacking me? It's one of God's chosen. He got the prosthetic sorcery drone. What was that? What was that? Bruma. There's no way that that's Bruma. For some reason, I didn't remember Bruma like overlooking everything. Ew, that creature looked like my neighbor. Bruma is the worst city in the game. Based opinion. Very based. I hear a lot of people like it, and they're like, it's cozy, but it feels very claustrophobic, and I don't... It has, like, no memorable quests. Cheydinhal, Painter's Quest. Coral, the Ice Sword Quest. Anvil, the Prostitute Quest. And the Ghost Mansion. Anvil has very memorable quests. What are some other towns? Leowin. Leowin just looks cool. Bruma. No, yeah. Wait, Bravel or Bruma? Bravel. Bravel is the one with the skooma den. That's memorable. The Roxy Inn. A horse for me to jerk off, unattended and unprotected. Oh, sweet. Oh, whoa, he's pissed. Hey, you jacked off that horse. I saw it. It's a Nordic trailer park, hence it feels cozy for a lot of people. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It really feels like it was one of the last towns they developed, and they were kind of in a rush. I do not want to feel cozy. I want to feel like I am going balls to the walls, living on the edge, dog. Ah, Caldemorian at heart. I'm balls to the wall at all times. I was the horse. I witnessed him. Why did you... Why did you make a cock-sucking noise? It was not sucking. I have my hands. Look at my hand. Look at my hand, sir. These hands are... They're like the hands of an android. Synthetic mechanical power. Raw motorization. That was the sound of pistons firing with 600 horsepower. You need horsepower if you're gonna jack off a horse. That's where horsepower came from.
What's that?
Who said that? Must have been the wind. Oh! A fish person! Fucking bitch slapped him! I'll take that. Bro's character is Captain Hook. I didn't even think of that. Wait. Akatosh is up there. So, it's like... Somewhere... Oh, it's like right on the road. Okay. Jump while traveling to boost acrobatics. I'm like the villain in the South Park World of Warcraft episode. Make love, not Warcraft. Oh, they made it... You can't do that anymore. You can't jump if you don't have stamina. Huh. Interesting change, I see. I love that episode. I just rewatched it. It holds up. It's so good. Lord has a nice rear end, not gonna lie. Why are you taking a gander at a noble's privates? You must bed me first before you get your gander. The Naggers episode has always stuck with me. Yeah, that one happens later than I remember. I'm on like season 10 now. There's a few in season 10 where they happen later than I remembered. Like the Caesar Milan dog episode where they get Caesar Milan to be like Cartman's nanny. I always thought that was way earlier, but it's season 10. It's right before World of Warcraft. And the Family Guy episode is season 10. But it's not on streaming services for some stupid-ass reason. My favorite part is the live to win montage where they become morbidly obese. Yeah, I know. The music is so good. Live to win. Win to live. Till you die. Live to win. Yeah, I thought the Family Guy episode would be way later. I thought it was earlier. I thought it was like season 8. Oh, wait, fork in the road. An invisible fork in the road. They removed the Muhammad appearances on South Park streaming. I know, and it's so stupid. It's stupid, and it proves the point of the episode. I think it's the first Muhammad reference in South Park that was removed was like in season 5. And it's so innocuous. He's just there. They're not making fun of him. He's just like he's in like a Justice League for all the human deities, for all the religious deities, and there's nothing there. I don't think there's anything obscene about his appearance. And then to make matters worse, I don't know if this is true or not, but South Park is now going to be on Paramount Plus. I think it's switching over in June, and they're removing even more episodes. It's so dumb. I saw the list, and it's like they're removing like 10 or 11 episodes, at least one per season for the first 10 seasons. Very upsetting. I think they're removing the Michael Jackson episode. Mr. Johnson or whatever. They had Buddha snorting lines of coke, but no one batted an eye. I know. Live to win. Till you die. The Always Sunny blackface episodes are hard to find now, too. Really? The point of It's Always Sunny is that they're not good people. So if they do something like that, they're not advocating for it. People gotta grow a spine, man. I want to live in a world where I can laugh again. I think I said it last week or last draw stream, but the reason they're losing is because they try to take our laughter, and it's like that's really all we have to the human experience. What is the meaning of life? I would say one of the meanings is to laugh. And when you have a whole cohort of retards being like, "Sorry, you can't laugh at this and you can't laugh at that," it's like you are denying the meaning of life, my friend. You are going to lose. Wasn't there a whole controversy with the streaming contract where they had to go fulfill an amount of episodes but didn't go through with it? Something like that did happen. I think someone bought the rights to South Park, and then the network they previously had was like, "No, we still own you. You have to make one more season." And then to spite them, they were like, "Fine, we'll make one more season, but it's only going to be 4 episodes." I think they did something like that. Greetings, broski. I think people forget just how many religious protests South Park has had over the years. I mean, it's a yeah. I mean, it's a show. People can get mad at it, but it's just it's a toy. It's a fucking cartoon. You know, life is full of toys. You know, your toys. You got cartoons. You got your toys everywhere, in and out. Live to win till you die. They are removing. Yes, that was one. Cartoon Wars. They're removing Cartoon Wars. When I saw that, I was like, why? I don't even... Oh no, that's Family Guy. I think Cartoon Wars is the Family Guy one. An MP5 reference. A nice knife. Streamers are toys. I'm just a toy. I'm just a toy, Buzz. Buzz, stop fucking me. I'm just a toy. I'm Woody. Stop fucking me, Buzz. I'm just a toy. Woody, Woody, you're my toy. I'm gonna make you my plaything. Fuck you, spaceman. South Park could have done that. There you go, South Park. I just gave you an episode. What do you put in your hair? I put a little bit of rosemary oil, beef tallow, a little bit of castor oil. I just mix it up in my hand, and after a shower, I just rub it in. Keeps it nice and slick. Keeps it hydrated. Fireflies? I will collect the fireflies. Beef. Yeah, beefy. Oh, I'll show you, Woody. Toy Story parody when? The Toy Story parody... It's not gonna be a parody. I do have a very funny Toy Story idea, but it will not be a standalone parody. It will be part of a cooler thing. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Oh, wait, where is the next shrine? There's someone... So now I'm coming down this way. So DeBella is right at that fork. Are Paramount and all other major corporations aware of what South Park is parodying? Paramount Plus has officially pissed me off. Yeah, me too. Dude. Streaming services, man. I am so tired of them. Oh, there's AMC Plus and Paramount Plus and Hulu and Gulu and Blue and fucking Disney Plus and HBO Go has become HBO Now, which has become HBO Max, which has become Max, which has become HBO Max again. What's your opinion on goopy goblins? I hate old goblins. They're making a Toy Story 5. What point do you exhaust all possible story ideas about alive toys? I know. The only way to make Toy Story original again is if you just made like a rated R Toy Story movie. Dude, Pixar has fallen off. I don't like the new wave of Pixar movies where it's like the name of the movie is like a little boy's name, and then the movie is about like a little boy, and he's like a foreign little real boy trying to find like what he likes. How many times are they gonna do that? Like the new one is Elio. Have you seen Elio? That's Pixar. When I saw the trailer, I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is fucking Pixar? Toy Story with vibrators. That sucks. You're a streamer offering us a stream, therefore you're a streaming service. Ah, but I'm free. You don't have to look at your bank statement at the end of the month and be like, what the fuck do I gotta pick milk or I gotta pick HBO? What's it gonna be? Alright, HBO, Hulu, Netflix. Now I gotta spend like 30 minutes of my day going through the catalog to decide which of the two I'm gonna keep. The Fish People movie, yeah, Luca, the Merman, Turning Red was Pixar, which surprised me. I thought it was just Disney. Rig is more entertaining than Netflix. Oh, dude, I fucking... Watching paint dry is more entertaining than Netflix. Mowing your lawn is more entertaining than Netflix. I think it's funny that South Park episodes are getting censored and swept under the rug, but Drawn Together is mostly complete on streaming platforms. That's a good point. Drawn Together was... I like it. But it was foul. That show was... It would make me uncomfortable at times. Making adult cartoons with your style is very creepy. What do you mean by that? Like my animation style? Drawn Together season 2, 3 of the movie was ass. I remember the movie being ass. I do remember that, but I thought seasons 2 and 3, I didn't look at them any different. It had an episode called Gay Bash and it just appears on the screen. That's pretty crazy. I like the gay marriage episode of South Park where he's like, well, what if we just called it, what if you can still get married, but we just called it something else? Like, you know, instead of a man and a woman, you guys are butt buddies.
Speak.
Hulu on Disney Plus suggests that you can watch both The Owl House and Rick and Morty on the same streaming service. And yeah, who owns what? Because if Rick and Morty is on Hulu, but it's also on HBO. Like, who owns what anymore? I don't know. Oh, the shrine is right behind Wayne Priory. After season 1, they stopped doing the reality TV show house thing. Did they really? But wasn't there a narrator? Was he still in the, was he still in the later seasons? Disney Powerhouse Monopoly. Alright, I know there's a shrine here somewhere. See, the no fast travel, you got your athletics up real high. Where is that shrine? There it is. And the reason the second and third seasons are considered lesser is because they had more episodes. Season 1 was only 7 episodes. I should rewatch Drawn Together. I haven't seen it in a very long time. A blessing for me. Now we can go to Coral. Hey. Stop, Jack. Please don't have your way with me. Coral is right there. If Disney is one socially inept business decision away from live-action Chicken Little, oh my god. They should still get Zach Braff to be the chicken. Oh my god, Lilo and Stitch? Did you guys see the new revisioned ending for Lilo and Stitch? It is the most anti-wholesome, anti-family thing I can't, like, it's just evil. You know, whatever committee came up with this, they're just fucking evil. The movie ends with Lilo staying in foster care, and Nani is like, no, I want to girl boss it up. I'm gonna go to college. Lilo, you can stay in the system. You definitely won't get fucked up in the foster system. That's a system that definitely works. You know, it's run very well. No kids are ever abused in the foster care system, Lilo. What the fuck? How anti-family. How disgusting. Screw you, Lilo. I'm going home.
Good evening.
This town is very Kino. We got here at night. Let's spend the evening in the inn. This nasty little shit shack. I did not. I refused to. I didn't watch the movie either, but that's what I saw that the ending was.
Hello, my sons. Have you seen my sons?
This is a good quest.
Yes, Rallus and Antus. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
It's the middle of the night. I just wanted a bed.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm, not far. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guard... They expect me to go with them, but somehow, I'm supposed to meet them at...
You have a very noble presence. I will go jack off your sons for you.
Get there in time. I needed...
He wanted me to jack off his sons expediently. Oh, the other funny thing is Jamba does not have a Russian accent. He just fucking sounds like... He's Zach Galifianakis. He's like, hey, I'm Jamba. I'm just Jamba. Instead of being like, oh, you know, it's me, Jamba, and I have to get the laser gun out of Stitch's asshole. I miss happy endings. No, but dude, don't you get it? It is a happy ending. Nani gets to go be indoctrinated at a liberal arts school, and Lilo gets to be abused by the United States foster system. It's a happy ending for everyone in the most evil institutions of this world. They get a happy ending. They get a free child. The whole point of Lilo and Stitch was her sister gave up surfing when their parents died to raise her sister. I know, isn't it supposed to be like, hey, you know, life is sacrifice when shit hits the fan? You have to make sacrifices to care for the ones you love when shit hits the fan? Or does that all go out the window when you're a committee of, like, libtard writers? Wait, I need to jack off his sons. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me? You should work for Adult Swim. Maybe. Maybe if they can get on board with Smiling Friends, they can get on board with me. Like Chris Pratt Mario. Yeah, worse than Chris Pratt Mario.
Calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the
I'm so
greatest
thirsty.
fight ever.
I'm so parched. All this talking and ranting.
Nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared.
I heard they took out the
Don't you
part
dare
when
say
Lilo
that.
beats the shit out of
See when he
Myrtle.
gets here. I'll
Oh,
ask him,
maybe.
Then you'll see. Who are you?
J. Kyle. Mr. Marole, I love your videos. It's nice to enjoy a laugh in between my liberal arts indoctrination and foster care. That's awesome. I'm glad you like this stuff. Alright, let me jack you boys off. Now, let's see. 1, 2... I have 2 hands, and they're motorized to perfection. I can jack off at 800 horsepower. It's like a V8 engine on your cork. Alright, just stand a little closer. No, closer. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. I wasn't planning on reaping tonight.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis. They began raiding our farm a few days ago. It's our duty to... The guards claim there's... He is not coming with us. I think I understand. You would join us, though you have... There's no point in waiting here.
You know what? I'm in the Fighters Guild. Why? I should... And this is Coral. And they sent me to Coral to do a quest for the Fighters Guild. If I do this, I should logically be allowed to go to the Fighters Guild and be like, this was my great act for this town. May I move on? May I rank up? I took it upon myself to fight for these boys and then jack them off. You're right. If these monsters are an image, triggered Marole. Oh, triggered Marole is the best Marole. Hey, Carol, we gotta go to Carol to be in the Fighters Guild, Carol. The coral is dying in the ocean, Carol. Coral. Oh, what a great opportunity to read chat on this brisk walk. All right, Lilo. I am the CPS agent in charge of your case. We're gonna put you in the foster care system. Get on this private jet to Epstein Island. What? Your family? Wait, you still have family? And they have an opportunity to care for you, but they chose to go to college instead? Well, that works for us. We've arrived at Odile Farm. Help defeat the creatures. Alright, you better give me plenty of obstacles to jerk off.
Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Oh, they can die. they look so pale. Oh no! God's chosen have come! Was that it? We can get some sweet upskirts here. Let me just oh my god! Oh my god! That's a lot! That's a lot of goblins! They didn't like my God's chosen joke. Wait, with the goblins defeated? Oh no, oh no, oh no. What is no, what's happening? I was supposed to protect those boys. Who will I jack off in their stead? No! Antonius! Valentius! I can't jack off, there's too many of them! There's too many to jack off! Holy hell! Polonius! Felonius! Oh my god! Oh my god! Chiplonius! They're jacking me off! Please don't have your way with me! Oh, please don't have your way with me! Please don't enact your wickedest dreams! What just happened? Was that a glitch? I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. High chance the quest bugs out and Rig gets infinite goblins. Yeah. Goblin Slayer has entered the chat. 6 million goblins. Oh, I said the joke and 6 million of them showed up. The green tide is upon us. Is that all he says unknowingly? Will it happen again? Autosave. I will log the quest once more. List of upcoming movies for this year. How to Train Your Dragon. The Bad Guys 2, Zootopia 2, and not sure if there's more.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Listen, about your sons. Thelonious and Chadlonius got jacked off a bit too hard. You see, there's this manga called Goblin Slayer. And the goblins, they're very indecent people, really. They're not even people. Wicked things. And you see, your sons got a little too comfortable with, you know, their power level. They thought they could defeat the goblins. Jacked off they were.
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
I'm gonna try it one more time.
Have you seen? Yes. Right.
I cannot believe the timing of that. I thought there were only gonna be 3. I killed them. I'm like, oh, that was easy.
Not far. They're coming from someplace in the great. My boys, they expect.
Let's try.
I
The infinite goblin glitch. For some reason, I thought that infinite goblin glitch was a different quest. I thought it was like the goblin war.
Please, don't waste time speaking to an old man. Go and help my son.
DreamWorks is making a theatrical movie based off of some Netflix preschool show. I can believe it. So far, most upcoming movies in 2026, Avengers Doomsday, bleh. And Secret Wars, bleh. Coco Melon movie. Yep. Dark Souls or Elden Ring movie, only if Jack Black is in the Dark Souls or Elden Ring movie.
Go ahead.
Jack Black should be in Coco Melon. Alright, boys, this is a different parallel universe. We were not reaped by the goblins. In fact, there's only gonna be 3, I promise.
Leaving soon enough. I'm afraid he is not coming with you. There's no.
Oh shit. Long walks. Jack Black is Gwyn. we were joking about Jack Black in Elden Ring, and it'd be so funny if he was like, what is that? Scarlet Rot! You know, he's just like calling things out. Titanite Shard! He's just fucking saying Dark Souls items. Undead Berg! Seethe the Scaleless!
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Wait. Oh, they are both unkillable on this walk, but then when the goblins show up, they can die. Rig, talk about string theory and how this affects not being ganked by 600 goblins. It was 6 million! 6 million, you bigot! 600 goblins. Are you a bigot? Did you see that? Were you watching the stream? There were clearly 6 million on screen. Bigot. I always thought that was a stupid word. Bigot. It sounds like the F word. You know, it sounds just as offensive. Bigot. It sounds bigot. Hey, you're a bigot. Whoa, calm down, racist. Oh, did you just call me that? I thought you were nice. Goblin Slayer did nothing wrong. Oh, fuck off with Pedro Pascal. Let me see. Hollywood would cast Pedro Pascal as Doom Slayer. If we're gonna get another Doom movie, Girl Boss is gonna be added. Can we please stop casting Pedro Pascal? You know, I found out recently his family was like... They were nobles. They had lots of slaves. And then, like, recent... Like, you know, when everyone was done with slavery, they still had them. I heard this. This is what I hear. We are arrived at Odile Farm. I need to help Antis and Raolis continue.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Knife ears is for elves.
Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Okay, okay, please, please, please. Please, just 3, right? Just 3? Oh, have you had enough? Please don't have your way with those boys. They're mine. Oh, I hit... Fuck. Please tell me that did not undo all my shrine praying. Ah.
You're pathetic.
Okay, I don't think it glitched. I don't think it glitched. I think we're okay. Yes. I like Pedro on Narcos, but man, they really liked putting him in everything. You know what the thing about Pedro Pascal is that I think people don't understand? Everyone loved him. And he's good, right? Everyone loved him on TV shows. The man is a TV actor. You know? There's a reason the Supernatural boys aren't in movies. They're awesome, but they are TV actors. To be a big screen actor, you need a certain presence, you know? And I think Pedro Pascal feels very, very forced, and I think part of it has to do with his royal lineage. Like, I liked him in Game of Thrones. I'm sure he was great in Narcos. I've heard that's a good show. I'm sure he was great in Narcos. But I cannot say there's been a single movie. Oh, he's in The Last of Us. That's a show. And you know what? He's probably fine in it. In fact, from what I hear is people were watching it because he was so good in it. And now that he's dead, spoiler, I mean everyone knows, but people dropped like flies after his character died. But again, TV roles, that's where he shines. I can't think of a single movie role where I'm like, oh, here we go. Narco, the narcoleptic narco. Riggs, I heard the news that Dune Part 3 is renamed Dune Messiah. I can fix it. Dune Messiah. Add Jesus, make him win. Jesus rides the sandworm. Eats Timothy Chalamet. Smashes Zendaya into bits and pieces. Good movie. Zendaya. Lord Caldemore, what do you think of Zendaya? I wouldn't touch her with a 2,800-foot pole. I've seen better-looking people as cashiers in CVS. I've seen more personality on a headless chicken. They're too busy making uncles kiss their nephews. What is that? What are you referring to? Rich Pie! Holy shit! I'm so sorry. I saw face cam and thought it was Asmongold in the bottom right. I'm Asmon. I'm Asmon. Me and Asmongold are best friends. Tell him that. Everyone go tell Asmongold that we are good friends. Let me see. I could see. It looks like a blue. Am I really that blue in the preview? Oh yeah, it's because it's getting dark. Hold on. I've probably been turning bluer and bluer. Let's put a little bit of light on. That's okay. Yeah, when it gets dark outside, it's been nice. Now that we are in daylight savings or whatever, the window's open. I got some nice lighting on here, on the mug. But when the sun starts going down, it's like the blue light takes over. Let's see, maybe it can stay blue, but just not so bright. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I was so fucking blue, I saw what you saw. Thoughts on thoughts. They all end up in hell. You and Asmon would probably get along pretty well. You know what? I think so. I didn't like him for a very long time, but it's because I didn't really follow, like, what he was. I just saw, like, oh, he's a streamer or something. Pedro Pascal is the male Zendaya. In a way, I would say Timothée Chalamet is the male Zendaya. It's kind of funny that they're both in Dune. But no, that's not true. Timothée Chalamet, he's a good actor. I'll give him credit. He's a good actor. Wait, what? Where's Thelonious? Feels like a lot of industry plants. Music. Oh my god, I saw this funny thing. It was like on Instagram or Twitter where they were like, can you believe the drama this artist got into? And they were talking about like a top Billboard musician. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? This drama isn't real. This is a psyop. Someone wrote like an article pretending there was drama to promote this industry plant. And they have like a song now.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Yes, we did it.
Foul things.
There were 6 million of them.
Death you brought them. My boys are sick. Thanks so much for sticking with them, and I plan to live out.
Oh hell yes! This is a very good sword. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, and it still looks cool. That's awesome. Very cool sword. What do you think... Yo, what do you think does the future hold for Hollywood and filmmaking? This is what I think's gonna happen. Right now, for some bloviated reason, movies, and I mean like major movies, on average cost $500 million to make. That's $500 million to make a movie. Avengers, live action, Lilo and Stitch, whatever. The average now is $500 million. And the problem is, a lot of these movies do suck. They're very uninspired. They're very rushed. A lot of the special effects or whatever, it's all just like outsourced. You have all this money, and you're still making a rushed, mass appeal, soulless product, and then you don't make the money back. And all the money goes to like actors, it goes to these special effects firms, whatever. Actors, I think, are paid a little too much for what they do. But then you don't make that money back. That is unsustainable, and it keeps happening and happening and happening. So what I see going down the road, and you can hate AI, you can hate it, whatever, but it's going to get better, and it's going to make things a little more accessible so that people can now do special effects or green screens or sound stages. You could do that a little bit easier independently, and now you only have to spend 10 or 20 million dollars on a movie. 10 or 20. So if it makes 100 million, that is a huge success. Whereas if a Disney movie or a Marvel movie makes 100 million, that is an epic failure. So I think the playing field is going to even out, and we're going to see more independent films that are bolstered by accessible technologies. That is what I think. Money laundering. You know, money laundering is like an easy way. It's kind of like a catch-all term, but it doesn't. Money laundering, it only makes sense to use that as an excuse if it's a cash business. But Hollywood is not a cash business, you know? It's like, how would you launder money through a movie? Like, if these people wanted to launder... Money laundering is when you take dirty money and you make it clean. If they had all this dirty money lying around, they would just open car washes in fucking Oklahoma. You know, they'd buy, like, a strip of highway and just open a car wash every 15 miles. That is how you would do it. You wouldn't make a movie to launder money. I think laundering is not the right word. I think they're just paying themselves more than they're worth. It's not really laundering, it's more like a racket. Chilrend is busted with a weakness to frost build. Oh, that is true. Where is the Fighters Guild? Oh, there you are. Could never mistake the Reich flags. Nothing in the US will live up to our old standards, in my opinion. Also, 2D animation is dead until 3D animators rise up and unionize, but foreign films will lead the next charge in the next 20 years. I think that's a very good take. I think you're right about 2D and 3D animations kind of, being incredibly stifled. And I do see foreign films. I mean, dude, there was a point in time where I was like, Korea is just knocking it out of the park. I'd rather watch a Korean movie than an American one.
Saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I took care of them. I jacked them off on the Cabbage Patch.
Farewell.
I'm the Fighters Guild champion.
Yeah, I don't care about you. Where's the head of this Fighters Guild? Oh, is this the guy who, like, at the end of the Fighters Guild, he paints a funny picture? I think it happens in Coral.
Things could always be worse, and probably...
How are
Goodbye.
you? Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself... We are a brotherhood, a family. What effects... I would like you to speak with Modron Orion. Take care.
Here, Modron Orion. All right, give me my duty.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for
Oh,
duties, huh?
he was so nice to me. He was so nice to me 1 second ago.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slow. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Yes, Maglier. Find him.
Isn't Maglier like a little man with a hammer? Please do your Pete the Cat voice. It makes me hee. Oh, hold on. I gotta think about it. Where a goof? He made me a puppy again. Where a goof? Where a goof? I gotta, like, hear it again. What's the matter, Goof? He made me a puppy again. There's still a bunch of older films for people to explore. Now, you know what? I will say, all the new movies sucking is almost a blessing in disguise, because then you'll go back to, like, the 70s and the 80s, and you'll be like, you know, I've never seen the movie Excalibur. And then you'll watch it, and you'll be like, this is very good.
Have you seen Brions in that?
You know? So you'll go back and watch some oldies. Magler sucks, but if you decide to keep him as a follower, he isn't bad. I'm a power cuck, Goof. Dude,
No, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
None of your fucking business.
Well, I'm sorry for bothering you. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in That Ramallah's Brion.
What is this interaction? I've never had this interaction. I'm scared.
Morning.
What do you want?
Is she autistic?
Take care.
This felt very autistic. My mother has a shop in town. Hello, hello. My mother says I should go say hi to people. I've never bedded an Argonian before. Wait! Damsel! "1981 Excalibur" was so good. It really was, dude. That movie... Yeah, it's crazy. It was only 2 hours, but it felt way longer. It felt so long because so much happens. And so much time passes. Your infamy must be high for the townfolk to talk to you like that. Well, I'm a lord, of course.
Only
Seed?
the finest wares to buy.
Need
Father of
seed?
Northern Goods and Trades. Enough.
Oh, 2 Argonians in one. How fortuitous. Here, I'll sit on this chair. You can jerk me off under the table. Oh, I'm stuck. Hot take, indie reboots of underrated movies like Chopping Mall would sell higher than a re-release of a live-action adaptation. I agree. That is a warm take at best. I think that's a good take. No one should disagree with that. Sneed's Feed and Seed. Her name was Sneed Fetus.
How can I help you?
Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse.
I watched Tombstone for the first time last year, and what a fucking kick-ass movie that is. I heard that's good. I think it's on my list, actually.
Good day.
You too.
Okay, so let me see my quests, because now we're in Coral. Maybe I'll get some rumors.
Me children will thank you for your...
Lazy Castlewin.
I heard Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract.
Ah, shit. I'm looking for side quests. Well, did you try the one you're already doing? Someone's gotta have a damn rumor around here.
Hi. I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Indeed.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Indeed.
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is my favorite oldie. I want to watch the trilogy. I haven't seen any of them.
Turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Bye.
You too.
You'll love Tombstone, Rig. It's right up your alley. I'm a sucker for Clint Eastwood. Who would have the better rumors? Probably the gossiping
Go ahead,
lady.
please.
Cracked out.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Ballet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Hold on. This light's bright. It's burning my eyes. What? Now I'm too dark. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in a freaking dark-ass room. I'm in a dark-ass room. I'm freaking out. Where's my lights clicker? I have the lights on my phone. There, that's better. Oh, you saw the green screen. Whoa. Some Kurosawa films, too. I've only seen... I saw his rendition of Macbeth. I believe it was Macbeth. It was pretty good. I remember liking For a Few Dollars More quite a bit, too. The Bosmer and Oblivion have reverse Asian eyes.
How are you?
The Bosmer? He's a Bosmer.
Ponditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Any rumors?
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Bellet.
Oh, strange noises in a house at strange hours? That's right up my alley. You said his name was Bagel Baguette? Gotta find his house. I like this town a lot, too. Very, very memorable town. Renoit's books. Oh, wait, books. Spell books. The lore for the Bosmer is literally wild. They're canonically cannibals. Yeah, I did know that. They're feral.
Welcome to Renoir's Books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Oh, it's literally a Barnes & Noble. I thought we were gonna get spells, and it's literally just like, oh, here's the lusty Argonian. What town is it where you find skeletons in the sewer? I don't remember. I gotta find Bagel Baguette's house. Geraldine Doran. Albieric Littles. Yugal Bellet's house. Let's see, the strange noises. Whoa. Lore? Was that lore? Hey, the lock is hard. I think I can still attempt it. Oh. Am I a master? Lord Rigmarolus, how art thou on this fine day? Welcome back, Knight Vader. I'm doing good. How art thou? Albeit a plate on the floor and a plate on the table. Something is amiss. Somebody has been jacking off on the floor and on the table. Oh, look at this. We have an architectural faux pas. He has his fireplace coming right through the second floor, and he didn't bother opening it up for a dual fireplace system. Wait a minute. This man must be loaded. He has a bottom floor fireplace and a top floor fireplace. And also, what's going on here? There's nothing in here. It's not stealing. What is better, lockpicking in Oblivion or Skyrim? I think Oblivion is... It's better if you consider PC. Skyrim's feels really, really good on a controller, especially if there's rumble. It feels very, very intuitive and very, Oh, what's this? But if you're playing on PC, I think Oblivion's is a little better. It's a little more fair. Oh, shit. Oh. That one's heavy. Ah, shit. What? I lied! I like Skyrim's better! I lied! Dude, I did a hard one. I did a hard one. I'll take it. Skyrim had the same lockpicking as Fallout 3. Yeah, the Fallout games have the same as Skyrim. I don't like... No, this guy, whatever he's doing, he really doesn't want anyone to see. Are you jacking off in there? Hey! Open up! I hear something slimy. Okay, now it's stealing. Oh! He's in the Mythic Dawn. I forgot I should be reading books. Here, take that. Take all of this. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. What food and drinks are there in Skyrim? There's cheese and apples. Arbor Watch is also a great house to buy in Coral. Where is the house in Coral? It's not like in the Poverty District. Whoa. Like, isn't Coral is the one over here? Yeah, this is like where the trailer park is, basically. And then Leowin's the one that has a trailer park too, but it has a cool little pond. And then for one of the missions, you snipe someone in the pond. It's very cool. What's down here? Why would you light up this dirty little corner? It's by the Mages Guild. Oh, it's all the way up there? That is a nice house. Okay, his name is Bagel Baguette.
What is it, Sarah?
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Hugo Bennett's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Safe travels.
Goodbye. How are you?
Oh, that's not him. Hugo Bellet. Hugo Bellet. That's perhaps a woman.
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm listening.
With how good the remaster is, do y'all think Elder Scrolls 6 will be as good technology-wise? I have high hopes. You know, I feel like this game is Todd Howard's ultimate revenge. You know, he poured his hopes and dreams into Starfield and it was not good. And I think now he's on a warpath to just like make the best game ever. And this was like a taste. This was like, we still have soul! We still have soul! Turn off your compass. Why?
Hey.
If it makes you feel any better, I barely look at it. Ugle Bennett. Orgnoff hairy legs.
What do you want?
Can I see your legs? Let's compare.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Yeah,
To work
I'm the
for
hero.
poor old Orgnolf.
Let's see, anything from
Hello.
you?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of
Oh, an investigation!
You seem the trusting type. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedroom.
Interesting side
If
quest.
you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice... Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person.
Oh, this is a cool quest. I remember.
Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the
We're gonna play detective. Sherlock style. Accuse immediately. It was Orgloff hairy legs.
Good luck investigating.
He wouldn't show me his thighs. Check out Tainted Grail. It just came out. It's a Polish Scrolls-like. That game is fucking awesome. I played the demo, and my god, does that game feel good. And it looks cool, like the King Arthur legend. It's got everything. What worries me about Elder Scrolls 6 is they're still using the creation engine. The remaster was made with Unreal. Incorrect. This remaster proves that they are learning, because this is still creation engine, or Gamebryo, as it used to be called. This is still that engine, but they combined it with Unreal 5. They combined it and they made certain animations, and obviously the lighting and the texture work and all that. That's all Unreal. Unreal is like the wraparound over the creation engine parts of this game. And it works. And I think if they do the same thing for Elder Scrolls 6, I think creation engine, it can go for the long haul, because you don't play Bethesda games you don't play them like the same way you play other games. You play them because they're in creation engine. The only reason Skyrim, Fallout, and Oblivion feel the way they do is because of the engine. If they switched to a different engine, it would just feel like a different game. You'd play it and you'd be like, this isn't a Bethesda game. This isn't what I liked so much. They Frankenstein the two engines together like God Howard intended. He's a madman. This year is destroying my wallet bad enough already, but god damn it, I may have to get it. Elementary school, my dear Emma Watson. What does that mean, Sherlock? Wait. Excuse me, you gave me a key? What was I gonna say about that?
How are you?
I'm good. How did you do it?
State your business. Reynald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I... Goodbye.
Oh. Okay. There's some stuff on the ground here. Conquest, okay. I am Conquest. Whose room was this? Oh, an orc. A filthy orc.
Greetings, Imperial. Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
We're gonna find that painting, bros. I'll take some gold. I'll take some free gold, you know. You know, sometimes I gotta be the bad guy and take a tip, you know? Get a tip when I'm doing my investigations. You know, sometimes you gotta be the... Hey, man. Hey, so like I was doing the bad guy thing in there, but you know, now that I'm not in there, I'm a good guy, you know? But if you go in there, you come like me, you know? Yeah, alright. Hey, sometimes I gotta be the bad guy, you know? Come on. Put your cuffs on me. Don't have your way with me, you know? Please don't have your way with me, you know? Don't do your sick, twisted fantasies on me. Bucket Crab, welcome to the streams. OMG rigmarole, first time I'm ever seeing you. Holy shit, you look like a Scandinavian, and Jesus Christ gorgeous. What do you mean? I do not look like a Scandinavian. You see, I make logs in the woods, and I use my little loaf cutter to pinch them off. But that is not Scandinavian, that is not irregular of us. Everyone looks down on us Scandinavians for pinching our logs in the woods. New viewer starter pack. Oh yeah, let's catch him up. Rigroll, I'm Rigroll, I'm Rigroll, okay. New viewer starter pack,
Good afternoon.
we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. New viewer starter pack, put this in, put this in. Doom the Dark Ages is good, but not worth the $70 price. I've heard that a lot. I have heard that a lot. I think it's worth it for a game. Oh, the Rick voice. Morty, oh my god, Morty. We got new viewers, Morty. I'm gonna take a shit, Morty. Oh, Morty, I feel so much better, Morty. I was talking like that because I had to take a shit, Morty. Oh, I feel so. Oh, Morty, the Taco Bell is. There's a phase 2. There's a phase 2 on the toilet. I'm having phase 2, Morty. This seems cool as fuck. Oh, we are the best stream there ever was. There's no stream better than this one. My god, he hasn't got the minion yet. I haven't seen that minion in a long time. Please talk about minorities.
Greetings.
Those, I can't, that's not part of the speed run. That just, like, it just happens, you know? Oh, wait, he's handsome. Oh, no, we just did the new viewer speed run. Do I gotta do it again? Yes, Mimosa. He's handsome. What paradox is this? It's just the way it is. Okay, so you're new here. Okay, Rigroll, I'm Rigroll. Yeah, oh, shit. Oh, gotta take a shit, Morty. Gotta take a shit, Morty. Morty, pull the trigger, Morty. Take a shit. Every speedrun gets faster. I want a refund. What Zin flavor? Smooths. I don't like the flavored ones. They're like a little too chemically for my tastes. Diego's back. We're in the middle of an investigation, bro. You know, sometimes I gotta be the bad guy. Come to a castle, find all the pretty ladies, and when hey, oh, please don't put your cuffs on me, sir. Please don't have your way with me. Please don't have a sick, twisted fantasy right here in the hallway. Ah! Alright, speaking of sick, twisted fantasies...
Investigator.
Oh! She's sneaking in there with Ogroff hairy legs and a guard? Oh, sick. Sick. When are the food videos coming? Oh my god! Ah! Why was he fucking doom walking at me? What the fuck? Ogroff hairy leg. Ah! Ah! I forgot what your class was. Let me remind the chat. We are the Count of Wealth and Sex. Count Caldemar. Well, Lord Caldemar. I'm a lord and a count.
Hey.
Scared of the bald guy. You say he was like... walking at me. He got 16 times the detail during character creation. Okay, so right now we are like investigating this, the Countess, someone stole her painting, and, you know, it is our job
Greetings,
to...
investigator.
Where was the painting located, miss? I see no hooks on the wall. Maybe it was right here. A sweet cake. You're looking a little fat. May I take it home with me instead?
Greetings, investigator.
Yeah, someone said I look Nordic, and now I have the Nord voice in my head. I lied just so he could do the voice. Oh, the Caldemar voice. No, when I investigate, I actually go full Al Pacino. So yeah, so now now I'm getting all my voices mixed up. Chad walking. Oh! Oh, so what happened here, man? Looks like there was a bad guy. Somebody, so the thief likes, he likes his onions and his pumpkins, man. Well, sometimes you gotta be the bad guy. Caldemar is a Scarface fan.
Hail.
Hail, yeah, hail the oranges and onions on the ground, man. I'm getting no info on this case. I'm seeing, like, evidence of a struggle, but there's nothing for me to sift through. Also, we're back here, man. I'm confused as to what he is doing in the castles. Is it the back rooms? Because it's endless. Dude, I know! I'm going around in circles. I'm trying to go into doors that I have not been in yet. Alright, so this is Laith's private room, man. I like the way the bed smells like, you know, you come like me. You know, you sleep in a bed, I sleep in a bed. We both are, you come like me, you know? Maybe? Is it just gonna be a painting in, like, a chest? Oh, what was that? What was that? Parchment. Oh, sirs, please, I'm a cop now too, you know? Please get off my back. Don't arrest me. Don't have your way with me. I'm an investigator. You're a terrible investigator. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta be the bad guy, you know? And that means you're bad at everything, you know? Investigations, calming. Dude, where is this painting? Can you do the Tony Soprano voice? So, that Melfi, you know, Dr. Melfi, yeah, I've been seeing her. And whoa, is that... I can't do it, I can't... I gotta, like, listen to... What is that? There's something back there.
Look at the muscles.
Hey, whoa, hey! Gabagool. Olnoff hairy legs. Did not do it. The fucking back rooms, man. Get me out of the back rooms. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I can't wait for the Oblivion video. I already know it's gonna be an 11 out of 10. There would be so much... Scarface would be in it. He's doing it again!
Hey.
Oh, man. Come any closer, man, I'll cut you up in a bathtub, you know? You're telling me it wasn't him? Why is he lurking around her bedroom, Her Majesty's bedroom? A watermelon? A Red God's. This is a Red God's ideal sleeping scenario. Candlelight vibes are unbearable. The problem with Oblivion is some quests go on for too long. You know what? It's not The ones that do, and I think the other problem is there's an inverse, where some of the best quests are just too short. Like, when we started the stream, I did the painter quest, and I'm like, I'm so excited for this, guys. You can just do it. You do it.
Good to see you.
She's like, where's my husband? You don't even look for him. You just enter the painting, and then you kill 6 trolls, and it's over. And it's like, that's a great quest. That could have been longer. Same thing with the prostitutes in Anvil. I was very shocked at how fast that went. I looked 20 minutes back and he's trapped in this hellhole for eternity. Look, man, sometimes you gotta be the bad guy. I'm investigating. I need clues. I need interviews. I love your fascination with this castle. I'm investigating. I'm not fucking no. He's like Jacob's ladder, man. I've been here before in my dreams. There's gotta be a painting in here somewhere, man. He's in my dreams, you know. Has anyone else had a struggle with getting a plain Daedric helmet? I've gotten 4, but they're enchanted. Oh. Go to Rock Milk Cave. That's where you get some of the best stuff. Have I been here? I haven't been here. It's locked. I haven't been here. There's gotta be a painting in one of these, you know? There's gotta be a painting in this manhole. Rig is losing his sanity. I'm losing my investigator's license. What? Now I'm outside in the rain, man. This is the part of the movie where the hero walks in the rain. What's the walk button? Oh, Caldemar, you're losing hope, Caldemar. At the end of the rope, Caldemar. When you investigate the Red Guards, you don't want to get in trouble with social media. But they did it! They always do it! The new Disney musical, Caldemar, the Investigator.
The hero of Giveth. They say he actually went into an
He found the light. He finally leaves. You know, sorry guys, he finally leaves. I'm going back. Back for round 2.
Well met.
I will accuse Ogroff Hairy Legs. I'm not gonna look anymore. I just want to see if I can talk to her and get an idea.
Investigation go. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the car.
Oh. Oops.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grok. If he isn't in the castle, he may be. Good luck investigating.
Ah, shit. I was looking for evidence when I should have been talking to people. You know what? Screw it. It's nighttime, right? I'm gonna go to that freak's house.
Good to see
you. Back into solitary confinement we go. Have you played any of the Fallout games? I've played 3, New Vegas, and 4. And 76. Caldemar.
What's this about?
The hero of the ages, Caldemar. Turning a new page, he's walking down the street of Coral. He's gonna name his son Carl. Oh, yeah, this way. Is 76 any good? You know what? I heard it's actually very good now. I played it when it first came out, and it sucked, and I was coping hard and pretending to enjoy myself. The biggest problem I had with 76... Oh! Let's have a look. The biggest problem I had with 76 when I played it was I was playing it with friends, and the thing is, we had a name for it, and we called it the other game. You spend 50% of your time in Fallout 76 having fun, and you spend the other 50% of the time organizing your inventory and putting things in storage and upgrading and menus. And if it's a game that's designed to be played with friends, so it's annoying because you're in a group of like 4 or 5 people, and you're like, let's go do the quest, and sorry, I'm playing the other game. Because you can't. Like, you're like, I gotta get ready to do the quest, and it takes 30 minutes to organize your content. So I don't know if they fixed that, but I remember that being very frustrating. Does your Fallout characters look this cursed? No. My Dark Souls characters do. I haven't played Fallout in a long time. I actually, in 76, you could change your appearance on the fly, and when the game launched, there was no push to talk. The mic was always on. So I made my guy look like Michael Jackson, and I'd sneak around and be like, hey there, hoo, hey. And I would just like freak people out. I'm coming, Shimon, hey. I hate it when games build solid core mechanics, then do everything they can to make sure you don't enjoy them. And you know what? The other game was necessary because there's a lot of dynamic systems, but it was very slow. You know, and I think there was limited storage space. I think they took the cap off of it. But because it was limited, you had to do a lot of like, what do I want to keep? What do I want to throw out? Remember the nylon bag fiasco? No. Dude, Coral sucks, man. I came to Coral saying, man, I like this town. Now I think it sucks, you know? This whole town is the bad guy, man. Is this guy the freak?
I suppose I have a
oh,
moment.
okay. I found him.
My name is Yugal Ballet. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay. I was about to complain that I got 2 side quests and I can't figure out what to do, but I found the guy I'm supposed to follow. Did you enjoy playing Red Dead Redemption 2? You know what? I didn't care for the story, and I ended up just exploring and hunting, and that was a lot of fun. The world is very, very good. And multiplayer was fun because, if you play it with a friend, you could just mess around. Like, we would just... Oh, okay. We would just jump, like, we ran through a server in one of the towns and we were just like, Fight Club! Everyone on the roof now! Fight Club! And everyone on the server, we would just get on the roof of the bar and then just punch each other.
What?
What are you doing down here?
Goodbye.
Well, this is awkward. You're kind of a sex freak and I followed you into your house. So, please don't have your way with me, sir. Please don't have your way with me. I'm just gonna cry and take off my armor. Just please don't have your way with me. My favorite game of all time. That is a hard one.
My name is Yugal Ballet.
Oh my god, just do the quest. My favorite game of all time. It's gonna sound like such a cop-out, but I think one of the most fulfilling games I ever played was Elden Ring. From start to finish, I was just like, this is pretty perfect. I remember playing GTA 4 with friends, turning on invincibility and just sending each other flying with rocket launchers. GTA 4, man. The online in that was crazy. Because there was no, like, economy. You would just have fun. What am I... Hello? Do the thing, sir! Elden Ring is roll slop. Roll slop. During the early days of game making, devs would find creative ways to compile all sprites, sound, and whatchamacallits under 8 megabytes or less. Now they dump unused files and crap. Yeah. Optimization is sadly a lost art. Mine is still Doom Eternal. Dopamine is too addicting. I don't... Oh my god, dude. This guy walks like 1 foot every 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait an hour and see what he does. Oh, I cannot wait? Well... Wait, but I'm not trespassing! Okay, wait 1 hour. That's it, just 1 hour. Then we'll... you see, I wasn't trespassing. The symbol was not red. Okay, sir.
What can I do for you? I could be wrong, but it seems to... Yes, it's quite odd. Reynolds, also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing... Very odd. Be seeing you.
Oh my god. Don't tell me it's not bugged. I really like doing parkour in GTA 4. That was fun too. We liked, me and my friends in multiplayer, we liked finding like the interiors, like the lawyer's office, and we would just get like 6 stars and hold out in whatever interiors we could find. My favorite game is Resident Evil 1 Remake. Oh, Resident Evil 4. That's also another extremely fulfilling game experience. There's too many to pick. There's too many. I could see the AAA companies using AI as an optimization tool to enhance FPS. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, AI is definitely going to help with a lot of... Like I said, with movies, it's going to help. It's going to help with video games. Like, a lot of people are looking at it very surface level right now. They'll see the videos, like the slop cat videos, and be like, no one's going to watch this. It's like, you're right. It sucks. But as this technology gets better, you can just use it as a helping hand with real shit. And I think that's where it's going to shine. Like, for me, dude, for my cartoons, I am not opposed to using AI for backgrounds. Like, if we get to the point, and we're very close, where I can draw a background. Like, I can draw and paint. Like, because painted backgrounds take a while. I used to do painted backgrounds, and now I just do them all in Flash because it's faster. But if I could draw and paint a background, and show it to the AI and be like, archive this in your thoughts. This is the style I want. This is the environment the cartoon's gonna be in. If I could just feed it one background and then just sketch the rest and give it to it and be like, just make the rest look like the first one, that would save me as an independent animator so much time and money that I don't have to pay people to help. I have one guy who I do pay to do backgrounds every once in a while, but you know, it's hard to maintain that. You know, he's very good. It's Sharky. Shout out to Sharky. He's incredible. But it's like using it as a tool to pair with your skill set. That's you know, it's pretty ideal. You can make the animation 60 FPS too. Well, no, that would be interpolation, and that would look pretty stupid. Animations are like 24 frames a second for a reason. It just like... It's... When you create an animation, you're creating an illusion, and it's easier to create a magical illusion at 24 FPS. AI is a double-edged sword right now because it's massively unregulated and its content surge is so massive that everyone is getting shaked up about it. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to find workarounds to prevent stuff like that. Like, a good example is, we were talking earlier about how VO3 has sound now, and they were making, like, fake Let's Players playing Minecraft and Fortnite and shit. And it's gonna be weird, because at what point does the AI get good enough? Like, will you be able to write in, Let's Player playing Doom Eternal, and the AI can actually generate, like, Doom Eternal, you know? And then at some point, the game companies are gonna have to be like, bro, you can't just make my game. So I think we're gonna see some hard walls when it comes to that. Quebblecop AI. Yeah, that guy. I remember that. I don't know about gaming. I think they're relying on AI for frame generation and upscaling too much in exchange of optimization. I agree with that too. I don't like how they will forego optimization and make fake upscaled frames. I think they're using AI in the wrong way when it comes to that, because then you're seeing an unreal image. I'd rather you use a language model to read your code and find oversights and be like, if you do X, Y, and Z, we can de-render this that isn't shown, and then the game will be able to run at 4K 60 frames per second, you know? Like, if the AI could overlook your work and fix that instead of just taking an image and upscaling it, because that's false. That is a false... That's like black magic, you know? I don't want to see a fake image in front of me. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. OnlyFans founder is trying to sell his OnlyFans platform because he knows AI e-girls is the future. You know what? Yeah, I hope AI bankrupts thoughts. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not a fan of the corn industry, the corn or whatever. But you know what? I think AI corn is probably a good thing, because guess what? No one gets abused. No one ends up like a crack whore after 30. You know? It seems like it's actually like safer. And then you get rid of like then you get rid of like people doing like the nastiest shit for money. You know, now you gotta get a real job. This isn't a real job. Everyone's got a body. It's not a real job. You're literally doing the bare minimum. It's like, oh, look at my lizard. Haha, I got a lizard. Pay me. It's like, no, fucking make something, idiot. The future looks grim. Yeah, tell me about it. Have hope, my friends. Never lose hope. There are people out there in the machinations of all this evil technology who have very good ideas and very good hearts, and technology is just a tool. A gun is a... This is just a toy. It's just a toy. And in the wrong hands... Ow. In the wrong hands, it's a bad toy. It's bad. Cause sometimes you're the bad guy, you know? In the wrong hands, it's a bad guy. But in the right hands, you can do a lot of good. Okay, what am I even doing? I'm running around in circles just talking to you guys. You know what? It's because I need a cold water and a piss break. Give me 1 moment. Do not count to 100 or I will evaporate. Let me do the pee break. Uno momento. Oh no, they're counting. Oh no. I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick. So he's back from making pee-pee, you know? He's back from making pee-pee, you know? I'm so purple, what the hell? No way. No way. Roman numerals. Why is the camera moving? I don't know. Why is it doing that? Why is it what? Let me turn my saturation down. Maybe that's why. A little more normal. So pink. Now I'm not pink. That's more normal. I don't think he's pissing. I paid into this bottle. And that's why the green screen disappears. I paid into the bottle. Your cartoons have become oversaturated. Some of them are. When I look back at the Sonic one, the Jim Carrey Sonic one, I'm like, whoa, that is just red. That is just red and that is just blue. There's no nuance. Okay. I'm just gonna do the Fighters Guild quest. Let's wrap up with that. Maglier defaulted. He was given near Skingrad. Oh, Maglier, you're all the way down there, aren't you? Piss-colored green screen. I watched the Sonic cartoon early for the first time, and I wish I watched it sooner. Yeah, dude, that second Sonic one, I would say that's a pretty underrated cartoon by me. My favorite part is when Dr. Eggman is like, Sonic, whatever you do, don't come back. Don't come back, Sonic, whatever happens. And Sonic's running away, and you just hear him in the background like, Sonic, come back! Come back, Sonic! Come back! Is there a way to travel all the time? No. Must get the fresh air. Also, to round back to the AI, let's not forget that coders and software engineers' entire industries is being threatened because AI can code much faster and with less upkeep. Not for nothing, man, but if AI takes the job of the guy who keeps changing the UI to Amazon Music, fuck him. Fuck him. The UI worked for the longest time. I don't know where my phone is. I wish I could show you guys. But it's a music app. Where do you listen to music? In the car. When you're driving, you want play, pause, shuffle. You want all those like buttons to just be big and in front of you. The UI changes like every 3 months because some coder needs his job. And it just gets worse every time. It's like now shuffle is like in a triple, there's 3 dots. It's like all you have is play and pause now. And so you have to go to the 3 dots, then a drop down appears, then it's like, would you like to shuffle? See more of this artist? Would you like to skip to the next song? Like, what are you doing, man? And it's not just that app. It's like every app does that, where it's like, it works so well, and then they hide everything. Over time, they gotta update their UIs, and you know what? If coders need to sit around because there's nothing else to do but fuck with UIs, then start plumbing. Start plumbing. Start digging holes.
With a strange smile on his face.
There's just something wrong with that guy.
Why is he listening to Amazon Music? Listen, because it comes with Prime.
Farewell.
If you have Amazon Prime, you get a discount on Amazon Music. And it's the same thing as Spotify. Same with Apple CarPlay. Prime is here. They told the laborers to learn how to code, and now look at them, begging for the big robot coders to not take their jobs. I know, it's poetry.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
Yes, you're a little defector, you're a little shit.
I'm Maglia. Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock. If you care that much, you go find it.
I have a family to think about.
May the wind be...
Speaking of Amazon Prime, Murder Drones was recently added to the streaming service alongside Hazbin Hotel, despite the series being available on YouTube for free. I think that's cool, and the same thing happened with Digital Circus and Netflix, and I think it opens a lot of doors for people like me, where I want to make an animated series. I don't know if I want a network to own the rights. So, if I were to put it on YouTube and it were to do well, it'd be very cool for Netflix or Amazon to approach me for exclusive streaming rights. And then I get to keep doing what I want to do, and they could be like, it's on Amazon. That's I think it opens a lot of good doors when they do stuff like that. Is this a marketing strategy to cater to new fans from Amazon? No. I do not particularly like Amazon. The music app suits my needs. I think Amazon as a company sucks because everything... I've said this before in a stream, but it's like, everything is fucking Temu shit. Temu slop. You know, you want to buy a lamp, right? Oh, my lamp broke. I need a new lamp. Joy Sun, Hong Su, Love Lamp, spelled L-U-V-V, Love Lamp. And like, dude, can I just get a Black & Decker or something? Can I just get something I fucking know won't break in 5 months? Rig, put your floating head on the left side of the screen. Like this? Am I too big? Should I be smaller? Oh, I need the Hoojoy headphones. Yeah, I'll keep it here. I don't know why I had it. It was from a different game where I was in the way. It's AI. It was all AI. There's a fucking mosquito in here. What's your favorite movie? Moana. No, I'm just kidding. It's good though. Moana 2 sucks. What? Moana 2 has the bones of a good movie, but I don't know why they included a neurodivergent, like, character. The only good streamer of the year award goes to... What do you think about the actors who have a no-lose clause? I think that's awesome. If I were an actor, I would have a no-lose clause. Rick, can you do a Steven Seagal Heron voice? I don't have a hair tie anywhere nearby. I don't even know what he sounds like. Doesn't he just like whisper? I'm Steven Seagal. I'm Steven Seagal. I'm gonna run right at you. Whoa, just died. Yeah, I'm Steven Seagal, and have you seen how Steven Seagal runs? He runs like a fucking, he runs like the Cherry Shambler. This is how he runs. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come and kick you in the neck. I'm gonna come and kick you in the neck. I'm gonna kick you in the neck. Rick. Hey, Rick, guess what? Look, I'm looking, what's up? Listen. Oh no, my favorite movie is Stone Cold. It's free to watch on YouTube. Go watch it, guys. Navi in the chat. Lord Caldemar is here. I want the Book of Mormon. I know the Book of Mormon is in here. Mine is Momasso's Diego the movie. Who dropped the Book of Mormon here? Wait, take. What is hitting me? What just happened? What? Oh! The fucking mud crabs! No, please don't have your way with me, little crabby ones. Look up what Mimosa's Diego is. Let me look that up. Mimosa's Diego. I don't think that's real. Oh! Oh, this is the foul swimming rat! I looked it up, I couldn't find it. It was giving me, like, menus for mimosas. Wait, I thought this game was in first-person view. Oh, you could do both. You can do both, you know. Sometimes you gotta view in the first persons. Aye. Oh my god, Grandma! What have they done to you, Grandma? Got my lockpick back. Squidward. Search it under Mimosa's Diego Squidward. Whoa, oh my god! What triggered this? I was just down there. What triggered this? Oh my god! Grandma! Grandma, all your friends from the book club are here. I love these emojis. I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost in the labyrinth. This is a big cave. This is a big cave. I don't want to fall down. Oh, wait. That's, I was down there. Okay. Okay. Alright, Lord Caldemore's seen bigger gapes than this. I guess if I unzip here, I can commune with the earth. Brutal Wave, welcome back. Good to see you again. Great to see you again. Goon Cave. Oh! You saved my life, chat. You saved my life. I turned to look at the chat, and then the rocks fell, and then... That's the end of the cave? A trap that was protecting nothing? Okay. I'll look it up, but don't spam. Don't spam, but I will look it up. Mimosas Diego Squidward. Is it a YouTube video? I'm not gonna watch a YouTube video right now. Not gonna watch Mimosas Diego Squidward right now. I'll watch it later. I'm on an adventure. Today's the 4-year anniversary of the Season 2 finale of Amphibia, True Colors. Do you have like an app on your phone that tells you Amphibia anniversaries? Please, it's only 5 seconds. I'm playing a video game. I'm playing a game, lad. It's called Calendar. You just put it in. I watched Amphibia Season 2 finale today. Remind me in 4 years. Dude, oh my god, Amphibia Season 2 came out 4 years ago? That show feels new to me. I've never seen it, but... it feels like it's just like, oh, Amphibia, that thing that just came out. What is Amphibia? It's a cartoon. I have to go back to the Fighters Guild. Amphibia is the Mr. Frog show from Smiling Friends. Please talk about minorities. Well, let me tell you, in Caldemore we got rid of all the orcs, and we got rid of all the red guards, and we got rid of all the dark elves and the high elves. It was just us Caldemorians, and we were happy. Oh, what's up, Shay? Hey, Rigga. Then we got rid of the goblins. Can you believe it? There were only like 100,000 goblins in Caldemoria when we kicked them out. And then they went to this other place and they wrote all these articles saying we kicked out 6 million of them. And no one would think that, like, people can lie. What was the first game you ever played? Ooh. That's a great question. It probably was like Super Mario Land 2 on the Game Boy Color. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins with Wario. It feels so good to be bad. I'm Wario. You're just like Wario. You're just like me. You are feeling greedy.
How are you?
Fine. And you?
Fine.
Good to hear.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Who's he talking to?
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
Best not to go there.
Oh, okay. They're talking. I thought this guy was like talking to no one.
You're still around.
I did it.
You found it, huh? Good work, I guess.
Oh, should I snitch? What should I do? Should I snitch on him or should I be kind? First game I ever played was Papa's Freezeria. Basically job sim. Oh yeah, like Papa's Pizzeria, Papa's Boba Shack. Yeah, those games. I know what you're talking about. I miss unboxing Game Boy cartridges. Dude, Nintendo 64 had the coolest boxes.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider.
Alright, yeah, Maglier's based. He puts family first.
Worse than you.
Good evening.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
What?
Come with me.
You're still around.
What?
I
was
enjoy
some
the
goblins
wines
around
that
here
Tamika
recently.
makes.
Horrible.
You did the work, so you get the pay and recognition. But he's got a family. If there's one thing we Kalimorians love, it's family. That's why we hate the live-action Lilo and Stitch. Maglier's based. Chad will remember this. Get out of my head, man. The first game I ever played was the first Spyro game. That's a good first game. That is a great first game. Alright, time to report my good deeds. Raise my standing with the guild, get all the babes and wenches. My first game was Popeye on Nintendo. That is crazy. That is a classic. Do you guys remember level codes?
Hello there.
You ever play like Game Boy Advance games and you would beat a level and you get like a level code? Oh. What am I doing? What? Audrey, he's poor? Oh, this is a curious update. Oh, we have a brokey in the guild. Time for Caldemar to make fun of him. My infinite riches. Oh, Mogren Orin, so rude to me, a noble, and yet he lives in a shit shack. He lives in a little toilet hovel. Oh, let's laugh at the brokey. Oh my god. I'm gonna break into his little bathroom house. Yes, I broke in just to make fun of you. Alright, it's not so funny right now. Karma. Karma. Locked in. I locked him in. That's what I did. You're right. I locked him in. And he will never leave, and I will live forever. wait. Wasted 36 lockpicks for a joke. The first game I beat from start to finish was Mort the Chicken. I've never heard of that. GBA was the first console I owned with Jurassic Park 3 Island Attacked. The graphical jump from Game Boy Color was insane. That is true.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
There's got to be a bed in the Fighters Guild to rest my tuchus. That was hard to watch. Dedicated to the bit. It was an average... I don't get how I unlocked a hard lock on, like, my first try, and then the average locks are just absolutely, reaping. Take a little nap. Do funnier voices. Like what? Lord Caldemore's not investigating anything? Strength, intelligence, willpower. Where are my spells, damn it? Speed, endurance, greatly increases maximum health. Oh. That's been working out.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding
I'm so mad I interrupted that riveting conversation.
So, I assume you've got the journal. He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing... Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groschen.
We're looking for Thaddeus.
I'll be waiting.
They're getting drunk without me? You gotta buy the spells from the Mages Guild. I know, it's just like... You know, there were tomes and stuff you would read, and I just haven't, like, you would discover them on quests and in caves and in people's pockets.
Along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
Goodbye.
The Fighters Guild has the most boring quests compared to the other guilds. I know, I don't know how I got roped into the Fighters Guild out of all of them. I wanted to do one of the cooler ones. Maybe I'll stop into the Mages Guild real quick. Let's see what they got for me, for good old Caldemar. Hi, welcome back, Lobato. It's me, the guy that suggested Hollow Knight in the draw stream. That was a good Hollow Knight.
Have you heard any word about
7 seconds flat.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care. Bye.
Hail.
You don't look like a mage.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted...
Get it in charge? Oh, you're a funny guy. Let me just jack you off.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
This guy. I'm Dudu Kaka of the Mages Guild. Why does he look so scary? This is the scariest NPC I've ever seen. Uh-oh. How do I make myself unread? Why am I so red? What did I do? Whoa. Color correction? Oh, that's what I did. That's better. That's better. That's better. He just looks so scary, guys. I don't know what to say. Oh, now I sharpen myself. Remain red. Remain red. This feels racist. Look at him. He's so I can't. He's so scary to look at. What did he do? Why did he do that? Why is he doing that?
Yes? Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Taketh then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of Ed. Goodbye.
Taketh. Yes, I'll find this Taketh. Gosh, please don't look at me again. You frightened Lord Caldemo.
Hi there.
Taketh? Where is Taketh?
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes.
Well then, it's no small matter. Very well. You are not... You'll need a recommendation from each local guild. Welcome. I'm afraid I can't just write... If perhaps you can clear up a small matter. She and I have an unpleasant... I have seen that she is in town, though she... Determine what she's after. Make haste.
All right, we'll figure this one out. Let's buy some
A
spells.
pleasure to... Training in spells. Trade... Goodbye.
Sell me.
Excuse me. My name is... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
No
you in?
spells.
Take care.
Do you have spells?
What do you want? Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, Rig, what game are you gonna play next? Let's talk about it. What game should I play next? Maybe next Friday I won't do Oblivion. I'll take a little break.
Well met. I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild.
More like Alberic Little. Look at you, small man, looking up at me.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university. I think Taketh was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. Bye.
Everyone in this game looks like a fever dream. They look good and bad at the same time. Like, some look really good, and then that little scary elf man looked like a California raisin. Play Xenoclash. I don't know if that's quite up my alley. Well, I don't really know much about it, but... Where are the spell slingers? Where are the spell sellers? Rig, do you play Minecraft? I haven't in years. I have played it. Minecraft is, it's a fun game.
How goes it?
It'll have to be a shorter game. Either a shorter game or something that's just fun to try and put down.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmouth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have...
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Train. Purchasing spells.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Summoning. You don't have any destruction spells? Oh, and they are expensive! Damn.
Good day.
Alright, we'll figure out what's going on with this lady. Oblivion Remastered? Yes. Some NPCs are highly prioritized, some are simply polygons, but overall the dev's direction of making them in-game. We could all play scrib.io. I would be interested. We did actually talk about doing like a Garctic phone or something like that. Summon Skeleton is goated for early game. Visage. Visage would be good for Halloween. Alright, let's find it. Let's find this Erania. Alright, Lord Caldemore's wondering why you're being such a bitch. So, you quit the Mages Guild and decided to do OnlyFans. Let me subscribe. Let me subscribe, please. Please. For free, please.
Hi there.
Oh, no. Chinese.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just...
No, thank you. Yes, please, give me the password.
Excellent. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top.
Oh, I can't do... Isn't this a leveled spell?
I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Taketh or anyone.
Senor Pello and his Christmas Moki animations are... dude, I love the Moki animations. I really like that, like, rotoscope where they're fighting an alligator. I almost forgot, today is less than 2 weeks before June. Don't remind me, dude, this year went by so quick. There was so much shit happening from January till now, where, I feel like I finally got settled in and, like, we're already in June.
I don't. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I've heard
Malky!
I'm not so sure about that Hugo Bullet.
Rig, what are your PC components? I got a 1080 Ti. I got a Ryzen 5700X. I got a, like, mid-tier,
Farewell.
what brand is it? MSI motherboard. I have a EVGA 1000 watt gold PSU. 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's fast. It's like 3200. 1080 Ti is a beast of a graphics card. I know. That's why I haven't upgraded, because it's still, I'm still in the 85th percent of like best PCs. Like, I want to play Doom Eternal, but it's not worth switching out my 1080 Ti for a ray tracing card. The 1080 Ti, it runs everything like a dream. Shout out to the gays.
Yes?
Whoa, these two people, they're perfectly in sync. Hi. Sorry I ruined it. I don't want to do this quest now. Let's pick a different Mages Guild.
Greetings to you.
Yeah. Ew, you got a rash on your face, mister. Rig, what if I tell you there's a trick GTX users discovered to play TDA? Oh, is there really? I mean, you know what? I kind of figured there would be, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to play it. Yeah, exactly. Fingers of the Mountain is based on the level of the spell you can throw at. So if you hit it with a dollar store novice spell, it's novice hit. Hit it with a master level and it's better than master. Yeah, so I should probably wait. If you switch cards, you also need to switch monitors to one that can properly display ray tracing to add more cash on the expensive cake. I don't think that's a thing. Ray tracing is, it's rendered in-game. It's not like a display setting. I can talk here more easily than with visitors. What do you think of OLED panels? This is what I think. I feel like we've kind of peaked. Have you heard the term diminishing returns? I feel like with TVs, we've peaked a while ago, and any improvement is just so minor. Where, like, I got a pretty cutting edge TV. My monitor is not cutting edge. My monitor is high frame rate, but it's not an OLED. It's nothing fancy. It's like 144 FPS. But with TVs and OLEDs and all that stuff, it's like I got my TV like probably in like 2019 or 2020, and it was like cutting edge at the time. And now they have new ones. They have OLEDs, they have all this stuff. And you go to Best Buy and you're like, yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. But then you come home and I look at my TV and I'm like, yeah, it still looks pretty good. You know, I don't need like the darker blacks or all of that stuff. It's you know, I'm kind of like peaked when it comes to visual stimulus. Do you have an OLED? No, I don't have OLED anything. My TV does have HDR, though. That's one thing I guess you kind of do notice. Like, if you're watching a movie and it has HDR functionality on the streaming service or whatever, it's like it'll pitch the black so it looks more like a movie theater or something like that. I don't need the darker blacks. I beg your pardon. Isn't the Switch 2 OLED? It is, and you know, again, it's a good thing. It's progress, right? They're using the best technology available, and if you put them side by side, I would notice a difference. But I'm not yearning for the difference. I can play a Switch and not think, I wish this looked better. I can just play a Switch and be like, this is great. What town should we go to? Let's check our little shrine map. We did this one. We could do Skingrad. Skingrad's a great town. What does the Mages Guild have in Skingrad? My biggest issue with the Switch 2 is no backwards compatibility. That is one of my issues. I think it's also weird that, like, the way they're doing backwards compatibility is you have to pay for, like, a $20 upgrade per game. It's kind of stupid. I'm not crazy about that. Yeah, ray tracing is noticeable for like 5 seconds and then I'm over it. I think ray tracing is a cool technology, but the fact that it's... Oh wait, we're looking for the Mages Guild. I think I said this last week too. I think ray tracing is a good technology, but the problem is developers are relying too heavily on it to the point where they're making games, and instead of optimizing it, they're just waiting for the next, more powerful graphics card to come out. So instead of making things work, they're just like, let's use all the power we have and hope it works. And ray tracing eats a lot of power, so it's a huge cause of that problem. Where's the goddamn Mages Guild?
A coin for an old beggar.
That's a tavern. Why is everyone up and about in the middle of the night? You! I have barely any issues with Switch 2, but Belos knows, damn the insane pricing of the console and the games. That's an issue too. That is the reason I'm not getting it, is mainly the price point. I can't justify it. I know I won't play it enough to justify that price point. This is why I love Rockstar. They optimize every game. It's true, you know. You could hate them for going a little too hard with the movie game, whatever. You could hate them for any reasons, but their games look good on low and they run well on ultra. You know, it's pretty good. We're just gonna watch me run in circles? Where is the freaking...
What's this about?
Where's the Mages Guild? Is this the Mage? Yeah, here we go. Dude, I love... Skingrad is so beautiful. What a beautiful town. If Rockstar says give me $300, I will. I wouldn't pay... I would pay... You know what? I think I would pay $100 for GTA 6. If... I'd have to see first, like, reviews or YouTubers or whatever... I'd want to know that there's a lot in the game. I wouldn't want spoilers, but I'd want to know that there's a lot in the game. And I think I would justify 100. More than that, I don't know. That's a lot for a game.
So I've heard.
Hello.
But if it really is like 3 big cities, like a very large state of Florida, obviously not 1-to-1, but large enough.
Hello, associate.
Why does this guy look like Mr. Bean?
You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. Adriana's in charge.
Adriana.
Farewell.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem.
Not right now.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes.
If they charge over $100 for it, they better tone down the microtransactions. Yeah, I mean, that's... Multiplayer is gonna have them, unfortunately. They've built such a money-making scheme. But as long as it doesn't touch the single player, I think it's fine. Will you be able to pee in GTA 6? You could pee in Death Stranding. Dude, speaking of... Death Stranding 2 is coming out in a month. And there's no hype. I'm very surprised. There was so much hype for the first game, and even after it came out, a lot of people loved it. If anyone saw the screenshots, it's incredible. The amount of detail they put into this game is also insane. I hope it stays like the screenshots. I agree with you, dude. I am like... I have a bit of a GTA-tism. And I saw the screenshots, and I have high hopes, but reel it in a little bit, because I went through this with GTA 4, especially GTA 4. I went through it with 5. The screenshots of 4, they look good, and they showed things, and then when it came out, they dialed it back. It didn't look as good as the screenshots, and there were things missing, specifically the fingerless glove debacle. I don't know if you remember that. I do not care about graphics. I don't care about graphics either, but when it's Florida, I want it to look like Florida. You know what I'm saying? Arcane University, Earthor. Who's Earthor? Is he Captain Planet's enemy? Earthor?
I can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know.
Flow Rider. Kojimbo is going to fuel his movie games purely on no hype with ultra high sales. Death Stranding 2, I'm a little excited for it because I played the first one and I loved it, but it is a time sink. Like you watch me play Oblivion. You know I don't like fast traveling. Death Stranding was made for me. But it takes a lot of time. And Death Stranding 2 looks like it has the same vibe, but there's a lot more fun things to do in between the endless walking. I feel like Death Stranding 1, the fun reward things were only at like point A and point B, and you would just walk and walk and walk, and it's like, there's kind of nothing. And I get that that's the point, and it's really cool, but if I can only play video games for like an hour a day, maybe even less, I don't want to just like walk and then, I'm done for the day. I want like to experience something. As long as there's gators and fentanyl zombies, it'll have those Florida vibes. There's gators. There were gators in the trailer.
He's Selena should be around here somewhere.
Okay, Selena Gomez.
Associate.
Oh, Selena Gomez, you look so funny when you have lupus.
The prey approaches.
Oh, is that her? Also, I'm not your prey, babe. You're my prey. You better not fall asleep tonight.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Earthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and...
Oh, he's a little freak.
Oh dear. I just...
Bleak Flats Cave. Okay, this is a cool quest. Bleak Flats Cave.
What? It's just northwest. That's where Earthor wound up. After Adrian told you might want to make
Earthor.
I haven't seen him in...
Dude, Earthor is a good name. I would name my kid Earthor.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Saw Death Stranding on Games Pass. Try it, dude. If you got time, if you're like in a gaming mood, it has a slow start, but it might not even be slow anymore because the way the game functions is it's kind of like Dark Souls, where in Dark Souls you can leave messages around the world. In Death Stranding, you can leave like bridges and ladders, and like the world becomes way more touched by the human hand. And so if you played now, it'd probably be pretty interesting. that Argonian side profile was so cursed. That's why we kicked them all out of Keldamoria. We were tired of looking at the ugly noses. Have you heard of Boundary Break, a YouTube channel known for examining what's beyond the world renders? I have. I did actually watch them, like, not recently, but a decade ago. Maybe almost a decade ago. She said it was in a cave northeast of here. Wait, what? West of Skingrad. I should remind Adrian of this. Why do I gotta tell her I'm gonna go look for him? Adrian, I need to tell you that I'm gonna go look for him. Okay, you can go look for him.
Good evening.
Good news from Kvatch for a change.
I'm a noble. I answer to no one. Mommy?
Hello. You're here
Mommy,
about
can I
that
go play in the
record
cave, please?
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get...
Oh my god, fireball. We got fireball. Or what? Am I crazy? Absorb health. Wait, I do have... What? I did have spells. 6 points, 5 points, 5 feet. Oh my god, I had a bunch of spells. I'm a fool. Oh, looks good, looks good. Oh, knocking over your books, huh? Nerd. Where's Mommy Ochiva? Oh, that's a name that rings a bell. I'm the best at parasocial relationships. I'm gonna need to upgrade my storage. I'm running out. If there is earth ore, there's gotta be a water ore, wind ore, and fire ore. Fire ore.
How goes it?
Did Lord Cardamom join the Dark Brotherhood? No, not yet. I'm a bit of a sneak. But the problem is, to join the Dark Brotherhood, I have to commit a crime. And if I commit a crime, then I have to pray, I have to do the pilgrimage of Christ over again. So I've kind of funneled myself up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Reveal more information about yourself to strengthen our parasocial relationship. Let's see, what can I say? I still can't wait to tell you guys about the robbery. That's gonna be fun. Although I haven't heard much news, I mean, got some letters here. Let me take a look. Arraignment scheduled for Thursday, May 1st. That happened already. I don't know. When it's done, I'll tell you everything. Tell us in excruciating detail through Morse code. Bunch of fucking robbers. They got caught. I fucking caught them on camera. Guilty or not? They are incredibly guilty. They're on camera. You know what? I might even have to type into, like, ChatGPT how much I can even say. Because of... Even when it's done, there might be some, like, Florida law where I can't talk about it because of their age demographic. I've already said too much, maybe. But in my opinion, I think if you wrong me, you got no rights. I didn't know you speak. Nope, not making that joke. Yes, I speak Redguard. I learned it because it helped me kick them out. Deranged? Deranged? Now that I have a fireball spell, I can go back to the arena and win. I've never seen a deranged zombie before. That freaked me out. Ah, shitheads. Yeah, they really were shitheads. Whoa, whoa, he's taking no damage. Okay, having the fireball spell, it's nice. It's nice to finally be able to do damage while I'm backing away. How is magic allowed in the arena? It's kill or be killed, no scruples. Someone said, okay, now I kind of get it. Someone said, how do you feel about the passive healing? Oh, you know what? It's not as fast as I thought. I was gonna say, it seems a little unfair to passively heal, like, in a cave. Because it's like encounter after encounter. You know, like, now I'm fighting this eye at full health. It feels a little unfair to the zombies. So I kind of get it. I think maybe the sun should heal you. How about that? Just like in real life. Who's that? Who is that? Hello? Earthor!
How did you get in here? those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone.
Earthor looks cool. What the fuck? Yeah, you could be my son, you know? But I still would have to, I still will jack you off, okay?
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare.
Oh, what? It's illegal to read his journal? Bad. Also, dude, I've not been finding any health potions. That was the first health potion I've found in loot in a very many dungeons. What's down here in the big gaping hole? The zombies aren't healthy either. In Texas, we don't really deal with robberies or burglaries. Wonder why. Well, no, that's the thing. I'm in Florida. We don't either. This happened when I wasn't home. That's the difference. If they are so lucky that I was not home. They are so lucky, so fortunate. Rig, did you get an Xbox back then and remember an RPG called Two Worlds? It's aggressively marketed as Oblivion on steroids. I fell for it. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I fell for it, dude. I fell for the marketing, because I would read, like, Games Radar and shit like that, and they would write these game previews like it's the perfect game, and then, dude, I got it, and I was like a child, and it made me almost cry. Two Worlds made me almost cry. You'd be a very different man today if you were home. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have no scruples with using force if someone is trying to harm me. No scruples. Because at that point, you threw your life away when you value your life less than you value my things or my safety, so... people shouldn't be pansies, man. Someone breaks into your house, that means that your TV is worth what they care more about your TV than they care about their own life. What am I missing? America has self-defense. Yeah, we do. Well, here's the thing, right? The sane, reasonable states have very good self-defense laws. But states like California and New York, you have a right to... the law is called right to retreat. Even if you're in your own house. So if someone comes in, breaks into your house, you don't know if they want to kill, rob, steal, or reap you, or whatever. You still have to be like, I have the right to retreat. As long as they are not actively killing or reaping me, I have to turn around and run away. Where are you gonna go? I swear to God, they want everyone dead and reaped in their own states. Florida is a stand your ground state. Yeah, in Florida, you are allowed to be safe. Do a PewDiePie impression. Yo, what's up, bros? Hey, it's me, PewDiePie. And Brofist. I used to watch PewDiePie a lot when I was a kid.
I can leave the cave. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I? Oh, thank... I'll be right behind you.
Alright, come be a good mage then. I'll jack you off at the guild, so everyone can see. California and most of the West Coast is beyond help at this point. I know, I mean, have you seen that Oregon? Oregon has a lot of good people in it, but it's dominated by the coastal cities. So, the inland portion of Oregon is trying to secede and just become part of Greater Idaho. Which I support. My daughter loved PewDiePie's barrel bits. I loved Stefano. I love how he'd have his little Stefano statue. Oh, look, it's Stefano. Now do your PewDiePie bridge moment impression. I feel that it's rare to see magic in sci-fi shows like Rick and Morty, though that show at least made cameos to other shows that do magic, like Gravity Falls. My show is gonna have magic. And sci-fi. Confirm. Oh! What? No. What'd I just do? What'd I just do? What did I just do? You've been shown Fate's fortunes? What? Wait, I'm loading a quick save because I don't know if I just changed my, like, class. Oregonian here, I can explicitly tell you it's just Portland and Salem dragging our state down. Oh, I know, brother. And it sucks because Oregon, the Pacific Northwest is so beautiful, but it's filled with, like... Oh, I just got a spell. Okay. Connecticut. Is Connecticut safe for vacation? I would visit that state for the historical location of the Salem witch trials. That's in Massachusetts. And also, not worth it. I've been to Salem, and dude, it is, not as cool as you want it to be. It's so sad because, like, the architecture, like, in the downtown section, it's really nice. But all of the stores are, like, Amazon drop shipping gift shops. You go in, it's like, oh, look, Salem, the occult, the cool, like, wacky magic shit. And it's all like, here's a butterfly in a bottle for $60. We got it on Amazon for $5. And it's like, you know, or like a feather in a bottle. Like, it's all Amazon drop shipping. I think out of, like, the 12 stores I went to, only one kind of felt authentic. And then the people, oh my god, dude, I saw something fucking foul. Downtown Salem, outside of a coffee shop, there was a gathering with a PA system and a microphone. And there was a grown man singing The Little Mermaid in a scantily clad outfit. And he would have children come up and throw money at him.
Hail.
And it was very vulgar and inappropriate. You would see his fucking belly hair and shit, and his thigh hair. He was not wearing much, I'll tell you that. In front of children, and it's like, you know what, fuck those parents. You're gonna let your kid fucking put money in his underwear? Are you crazy?
Morning.
Hello, associate.
Oh, you, I need to give you something, Mummy.
You're here about that He's well. Selena,
wait, what?
Did you hear? Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Yeah, where was Earthor? Wasn't he following me? Which Little Mermaid song was the gross man singing? It was the one. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty, and Googles and what's-its galore, and all of my bits are in my underwear. I am a man. Makes me sick to see what kids are being exposed to, man. I know, it's fucking... It's funny, my fiance kind of had to pull me away because I was across the street and I was just scowling. I was just like so... I was in disbelief because you see people... You know it's happening. You know it's happening, and you see the videos on like Twitter or Instagram or whatever. You see the videos of it happening somewhere and you never think, especially I live in Florida, You don't see a lot of that. But you'd never think you'd see it in real life. And then you see it happen and you're like, wow. Like, I was floored. There's more Salem? Yeah, dude, there's for every town you think you know, like every state has a town with that name. Dude, where is this guy? Getting our daughter out of public school was the best decision we ever made as a married couple. Good for you. I'm team homeschooling or team charter school, or like just keep an eye on that shit, man. Public school is it's goofed. It's goofed up. I can imagine it's like across the street and your face is stuck in disgust mode. And you know what else is pretty funny too? It's gonna sound so unbelievable, but wait, these people are talking. It's distracting me. It's gonna sound so crazy. The types of people, these like kind-hearted, tolerant, gentle, whatever, I'm a good person type of people that attend these things. So there was a crowd gathered around this coffee shop, PA system and everything. And one thing I saw in the fucking crowd, I couldn't believe it, was this lady had a dog and it was like trying to like walk away. And she did one of those where you like pull the dog too hard and it's like, ah. And I was like, these kind people, they're so tolerant. They vote for all the right things. They abuse dogs. You know, it's like you gotta, like, if those are the types of people you're attracting and glorifying, it's, come on, man.
Haven't seen him lately. He's probably still out of the cave. Adriana hasn't let him work here in a long time. Take care. Take care.
When I was homeschooled, I missed public school. It's different now, bro. I think homeschooling, is going through some sort of revolution now. I'm sure when you were younger, and when I was younger, we had a homeschool kid who came to public school after the fact. She was very smart, but very socially inept. But I think we're going through a homeschool revolution where now parents are conglomerating and they're getting like one parent to teach one subject and one parent. You're just inventing school over again, but it's more decentralized and it allows for like greater focused learning. So it's not like the old homeschool where it's like one kid is just alone at home all day. They kind of now do these homeschooling groups. And I think that's better because then you can still socialize, but you have a more hands-on learning experience that isn't, you know, tainted by fucking agendas and shit. Pod schools.
A pleasure to see you.
Dog kicking party.
Haven't seen him lately.
I was in such disgust.
Hasn't let him work here in a long time. Safe travels. Bye.
Okay, he's got to be around here.
How are you?
I waited.
Hello, associate.
There he is.
Go ahead, please.
What Earthor's? What the fuck? He's right there.
Go ahead, please.
To be an expert on goblin.
What do you want? I've spoken with Earth.
Oh, okay.
Who's, as I've said, I'm rather.
Goblins are filth.
I got my recommendation. I did it. That's a good spot to wrap up, but we can chat for a little bit. It's getting kind of late. Oh, it's 10:40. I gotta be in bed by 11. Let kids be kids. I agree, dude. I didn't have to worry about any of this shit when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I had Mario, Wario, and Master Chief. That's what I had, and that's all I cared about. That's all they should care about and think about. And Kaldemore is so beautiful. He is. I remember going to private school during my kindergarten days, then switching to public school at elementary to junior high, and now switching back to private school for my senior high. Well, private school is still a social environment. It's just a private school. In Eastern Oregon, we have a bunch of larger towns and cities, and local politicians are getting replaced by Portlander politicians. That sucks. You know what's nice about having a fiance? Speaking of replacing politicians, when you have a fiance or a wife, you get 2 votes. You know, when we go to the polling station, we whip out our phones, and we just go over everything, and we're just like, this guy is good, and we both vote for the good ones.
Mom does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people.
Yeah, but American schools have the woke agenda. It sucks. Yeah, and I mean, it just depends. Like, America's so big, and every state has different people. Hey, Rig, just got in. Can't wait for another 3 hours of Rig content. Oh, Random Man, you're late. I'm, like, wrapping up. I just played for, like, 3 hours. Maybe more. Compared to American school system, I find the Philippine school system more socially active and functioning. I mean, yeah, it depends where you are. Like, I'm sure the Philippines have their shit together. I mean, I referenced them earlier, didn't I, when I said you're allowed to kill drug dealers? That's good in my opinion. I think you guys are politically sound.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Interesting. Have you spoken with Adriana?
Not to get political or anything, but the reason we took our daughter out of public school was because we had to pay $300 for mandatory You had to pay for public school? You had to pay. Isn't that what taxes are for? It's public school. Wow. That's crazy. Sneed. Sneed!
Good afternoon. What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Where do taxes go? Sounds like a catchphrase in today's society. Someone in here said they needed to disband the Department of Education. I mean, they did, right? I'm pretty sure it's done. It's done with. Leave education to the states, man. Your people, your rules. That's what I gotta say. The people in DC are not my people. The people in New York are not my people. And I know, I was born and raised in New York. I know they're not my people. The sad thing public school really is it doesn't have to be bad. America definitely has enough money from taxes to give every kid equal opportunity. Taxes, like, they could work, but it's about decentralization. In America, there's centralized governance. You end up funneling all of your taxes to DC, and they are responsible for 350 million people. It's not going to go where it's supposed to go. And I think that's the biggest flaw with taxes. I don't think you can live in a world without them, because it's like, it's like I said this the other day, or maybe I didn't, maybe I was just talking to my friends, but there's a funny episode of South Park where the hippies take over, and they're like, dude, society's all messed up, man. You know, we just gotta have a commune, you know, and then one of us can farm, and another one can do the plumbing, and another one can do this, and then it's just like, you're just describing a town. You're just describing society. You know, and it's like, and everyone can have like, we can have like a town basket, and everyone just puts a little bit of money in, and we can use that on things for the town. You just described taxes. If you're gonna have a society, it's all gonna function that way. That is an ideal way to do it. It's just, it works when it's decentralized. But when you have a centralized power in charge of everything, it's gonna get obfuscated.
Good to see you.
Where is Lord Cardamom's iconic travel companion, Todd Howard? Where is he? I gotta beat the arena. I gotta get my fan. I know for a fact Rig has a "Don't California My Texas Ass Number" sticker. Yeah, it's Florida. Yeah, don't California my Florida, please. You used my image for the thumbnail. I did. Because I'm trying to bait you, bro. I'm trying to get you in here, bro. I miss you, bro. And for the last thumbnail too, I used your image. I saved all of your images and I did background remove and I put them in the thumbnails. My monkey brain doesn't understand why we have to give money to the people who make money.
I haven't seen him lately.
And they make too much money. You know what's fucked up? How Congress, like the working class, you get like, what, 2 weeks vacation a year? Congress gets like 140 days vacation a year. Why do you get paid so much, bro? I see my AI image, I click. Rig aligns with decentralized Jeffersonian ideals, kind of based. This is what I gotta say about Jefferson. Anytime you're in a history class in high school or whatever, and they talk about a president and they say he wasn't good, he was actually the best one. No, maybe it was Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson got so much shit in high school, and then when you read about what he did, you're like, no, he was fucking good. We should all just be in Congress. I agree. In Texas, if you're driving around with a Cali 27, you become a target. Dude, I'm so like, I hate it so much, like the influx. In Florida, it's mainly New Yorkers. That's the problem. A lot of people from New York come and stay down here. But we do see Cali plates. We do see a lot of that stuff. Chicago comes down here a lot too. And I have chickens, so part of me is like, I should just leave a carton of eggs in my car, and like, if I'm on the fucking highway and I see a Cali plate, just peg them. But that's bad. That's dangerous. Don't do that. Andrew Jackson was badass as fuck too. Rig has my vote for Congress.
How do you do?
That's a great question. Rig, what is your current insight on the value of the US dollar? My insight is that the value of the Philippines peso is affected by the US president's proposals, changing from 58 peso to 55. The US dollar, in my opinion, is relatively worthless, but so is all currency. A currency is just something we agree has value so that we can facilitate trade and emblemize our workforce. And when we got off the gold standard, we turned into this weird federal, like, reserve dollar thing. It's a lot of complication, a lot of nuance. I'm very pro crypto. You know, I've never really talked about that before, but I'm a very pro crypto person. There's a lot of scams. There's a lot of bullshit in crypto, but there's also a lot of veritable value and valuable projects that are going to facilitate a change in the economic infrastructure of the world. I'm not going to shill anything, but there are projects in the crypto sphere that are building systems that will change a infrastructure for how we do money. You kind of want to be in on that. You don't want to be in on fucking Yuck coin or Yump coin or whatever, but the ones that matter, matter. Someone in here said it.
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from.
They just stopped making the penny. Yeah, the penny is. We're saving money by not making the penny at this point. Please vote for the Rat Party.
Seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Chainlink, baby. Oh, Joe, you're in, bro. He's in, bro. That's cool. You know what? I had a feeling that some of you would know. But do cows like being milked? And yes, vegans, cows like being milked. I'm still salty about Robinhood freezing my stocks for GameStop so the rich stop losing money. I could have made so much money, but no. Yeah, I know. When that happened, that was pretty fucked up. It's so crazy because, I do hold a few stocks. I don't hold GameStop. I would have made a lot of money on GameStop because I thought of buying it at the absolute bottom before everyone was like joke buying it. Not because I was like, oh, it's gonna go big because some viral meme or whatever. I legitimately thought GameStop would recover. I was like, $3? That's the absolute bottom. Now, in my head, if I buy a couple of GameStop, they could pivot to a hangout model, right? Instead of GameStop being a game store, make it like a game den, you know? Serve some coffees, serve some shit, and have people come in and play on TVs and have it be like a local hangout place. I'm like, they could pivot to like a recreational center. That was my idea, and I almost bought GameStop with that idea in mind. I would have had a lot. An internet cafe. It would have been a gaming cafe, something like that. A place for people to hang out, do their little tournaments, stuff like that.
Good to see you.
And then Reddit came around and they just made it valuable by sheer force. GameStop never changed their business model, so I would have been wrong. I still would have made a lot of money, but my vision for GameStop would have been incorrect. Everyone had a sell order at 69,420 and it tanked as soon as it reached that point. Oh my god. What is it at now? I'm curious. GME value. It's at 33. Let me see 5-year chart. So, yeah, it was like $4 when I looked at it, dude. It was literally right before it went to 80. Went to 69. It's coming up again. It went down to 10 in 2024, and now it's at 30. That's still not a bad return. But I wouldn't, personally, this is not trading advice, I still would not buy GameStop now, because again, the only value is like artificial. I invest in things because of like inherent value. If I see Nvidia, AMD, all that stuff, I see inherent value in that. With the way AI is going, with Nvidia, I invested in Nvidia because I thought PC gaming was the future, which I was kind of right about. I think everyone, most people who take video games seriously, which is a lot of people, they often end up getting PCs, and Nvidia is the go-to card. But Nvidia's not going up because people are buying PCs. Nvidia's going up because of AI, and I could not have predicted that. It's just a lucky coincidence. Rig, will you make a pump and dump I can buy? What if I just call it dump coin?
Not long ago. Annoying creatures. I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
I thought they were going to change the name to Gay Stop and it was going to become a gay internet cafe. Yeah, guys, we're going to make it Gay Stop. Reddit, try this. But yeah, with GameStop again, I still don't see an inherent value. They're not gonna do the gay internet cafe. They're not gonna, with everything going digital, you don't really need a game store. It's entirely upheld by Reddit. Rig, what is the next game stream gonna be? We're gonna do games on Fridays. I think we've entered a comfortable little vibe here. Friday night games. I don't know what the next game's gonna be. We can roll through some suggestions, little 5-minute suggestions. And then I'll do a draw stream again on, I'm thinking maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. I kind of like doing like, this week I did Wednesday draw, Friday game, and then that gives me like a couple days just straight to work through all that. Morrowind. No, I'm not doing any more Elder Scrolls. Dark Souls 2 is a very good one. I can also make Lord Kaldemor in Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring. That's a good one too. Bully. These are all games I'd be willing to play. Oh, Graffiti Kingdom. That is, someone said that last time. Helldivers. If I was gonna play Helldivers with some friends and we just never organized. I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hello, Speedy. Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out next week if you just want to do that. Oh, it's coming out already. You know what? How about that? How about I just play Night Rain when it comes out? Repo. I was going to stream Repo too. I had some friends. I was like, let's do some Repo. AC Odyssey with a real history lesson. That would be... That'd be interesting, but that's a big game. Which is better, hot dogs or burgers? Burgers every day. You get some grass-fed and finished beef, make your own burger, every day it's gonna win. Would you want to play Dark Souls 1? I've been meaning to replay. I love Dark Souls 1, but the last time I tried to play it this year, it's too slow. I'm so used to Elden Ring. I'm so used to like the newer games that Dark Souls 1, I was like, come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Come on. And I was just getting like pissed at waiting for the animations.
I don't think she was paying attention, though.
Take care.
How about Fallout? It's possible. But I wouldn't do it next. We just did a Bethesda game. I wouldn't want to do a Fallout game next. DS2 is great because it feels so different from the others. It's one of my favorites. ADHD brain can't handle Dark Souls 1. I'm good. I'm the best Dark Souls 1 player. But after Elden Ring, like the games have gotten so fast-paced that it's like your muscle memory changes. Vienna beef hot dogs are the only good hot dogs. Exactly. You gotta get like a good beef hot dog, and even then, I'd still rather eat a burger. Katamari Damacy for a laugh one night. I've never played it. I could try it. That's Charlie. Charlie's here. Kingsfield. That's a good one too. Lost Kingdoms 2. That'd be crazy. Hot tub stream. Vermintide. Darktide. I've never played Darktide. I want to try that. Hot dog style or hamburger style?
Well met.
Hamburger style. To play rock, paper, scissors and do a rock only run. Jackbox, that could be pretty fun. That one is risky. Wouldn't that be a little risky? We all know what we find funny here. We all know what we find funny here, but when it appears on the screen, that's when it gets a little risky. Journey to the Savage Planet and the sequel, Revenge of the Savage Planet. I've never heard of those, but I'll look into it. You need friends to play Jackbox. Oh, I think you meant Jackbox with you guys. I don't like offensive humor at all. Of course, sure you don't. We should, I should kind of, like, not next stream, but we should do, like, a Garctic phone or something like that. You can make Lord Caldemore in Graffiti Kingdom. I gotta look into Graffiti Kingdom. I keep hearing the name, but I haven't really seen what it is. But I could give it a shot. I could give it a shot, you know? Jackbox be like weenus. Ha 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 ha. Dude, the funniest thing, it's funny with Jackbox because sometimes the more offensive you get, the less funny it is. And one of the funniest things I saw was one of my friends one time, like, it was like, you're an astronaut stranded on Mars, and this, and this happens. And then it's like, one of the prompts was just like the most obscene shit ever, and the other one was like, ah, yes, ... oh, yes. And that was so much funnier. Oni is playing right now. He's oh yeah, he's playing Graffiti Kingdom. No, please don't make it offensive, I beg you. It's like Spore, where you can create your own little creatures? Graffiti Kingdom? Huh. That's not what I expected at all. My buds and I treat it like a second Cards Against Humanity. I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of like, Quiplash is kind of an evolution of that. Shotgun Roulette. I'm not interested. It's a really good game, but I watched my friend play it beginning to end. It's just like a 2-hour-long game. Minecraft Knuckles, my enemy, you've shown up. Buckshot Roulette, it's a great game. It's just, once you've seen every outcome and like what every item does and you play the game fully through, or if you watch someone else do it, I don't feel a need to play it. I've seen like I helped him, you know, like he streamed it and we were all kind of like backseat gaming. Graffiti Kingdom 2, you can create your own monster. I'm gonna look into that. That sounds cool. Heavy Rain, that would be pretty funny. Hi, Minecraft Knuckles. I said hi. I think he wants to say hi. That's for you, Minecraft Knuckles. Don't let anyone else get it. That's for you. Alright. Alright, guys. It's 11:03. Gotta get back on the horse in my dreams. But, it's been a good stream. Lots of fun. Lord Caldemore got it all. You know, we'll do more Mages Guild when we get back to his quest, but we'll probably play a different game next week. You guys gave me a good list to go through. I am leaning towards, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I haven't played one of those in a while, so it might be pretty fun. But good night. Thanks again, fellas. Peace out. Gonna go sleep with my teddy. This is my teddy bear. I'll see y'all in the next one, you know what?